Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Okay, let's get going. Let's get going. Thank you, Cleo. MP, how's it going? I don't know what's happening in this video. Oh, I see. I see. Yes. I don't know, maybe someday. I'm sure I wouldn't put it past it. There's like the robot fighting leagues and all that stuff with battle bots and robot wars. Assuming that the robots actually get better at, actually playing, football and the likes. I'm sure we'll get some kind of robot sports leagues. Is it as entertaining though? I don't know. I mean, part of I think watching humans play sports is the fact that they're able to learn it and it's difficult and everything. Just watching robots play football seems like it would be a lot more boring. I think robots should stick to combat sports. I actually really, really like BattleBots. I really enjoy BattleBots. That, as far as I know, is not being done with any kind of AI though right now. It's all still, human piloted. We'll see though. We'll see. Hello everybody and welcome back and happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I am of course Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. So we are jumping into more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yes, we are doing a Tuesday stream. We didn't get to play this much, or we didn't get to play that much this past weekend, so we are doing a Tuesday stream. It is very early. I did talk about on a recent stream that we might be looking at a schedule shakeup, but it's actually looking like we're probably going to be sticking to the same days that we've been doing recently for the most part, which is Thursday through Saturday. The only thing that might be changing is the start time. For a very long time now, we've been starting the stream late, around 9 p.m. ish, going late into the night, which works out. Cleo and I usually are on a third shift, but that's changing. So we might be going back to what I used to do when we would stream, is that I would start anywhere from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. So that might be what we're doing, going back to, is that we might just have the possibility of earlier start times. Not that we won't do late streams, but we might start doing earlier streams sometimes. All right, but yes, let's get into it here. We're jumping into part 24 of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And we're coming off of the first two DLCs. We've had back-to-back streams doing DLCs. We did Brushes with Death. We just finished Legacy of the Forge. And today we should be getting back to doing some normal side quests and possibly the main quests. Not to say we're completely done with the DLC. We still have a lot, I think, left to do for Legacy of the Forge. There's still a lot of upgrades left for the Forge. There's a lot of side quests and side activities still left to do. I feel like, well, I was going to say I feel like we've scratched the surface, but maybe not. I think we got an achievement. No, I think that was an overall game achievement. We got the achievement that says, we've finished an X amount of content in the game, but I think that's the overall game. I think the achievement said that we finished most of the content of the game, but it doesn't give you a percentage, so I don't even know what that means. I don't know what Warhorse defined as most of the content. Is that 70%? 80%? I don't know. I have no idea. As far as the Forge goes, Legacy of the Forge, yeah, I think we're still going to be getting the daily activities, tasks, and side quests. So we're not completely done with it, but we did finish the main quests of the Forge. So that's what happened on the last stream. Honestly, kind of a odd coincidence, considering where we left off on the main quests and how the information we got about Martin and Samuel and all of that, and when he was last, I guess, in the Kutenberg area, and that he was wanting to start a forge in the Kutenberg area, because that's basically a lot of information that we found out on the last main quest, which we'll get to. Because we actually have a lot of recapping to do. In addition to the Legacy of the Forge recap, we need to recap the last time we played the main quest, which we never did. And I need to do it to refresh my memory as we're getting back into the main story. So, as far as the Legacy of the Forge, like I said, we finished up the main quest line. We ended up having to talk to Magdalena about the fact that we're kind of coming to a plan to fix the clock tower. She tells us that we need to go see the bailiff of Kutenberg, Plummel. Setting aside the kind of narrative peculiarity of inquiring him about working on the clock tower, considering what we last saw of him in the main quests. Putting that aside, that is what we go do. We go and talk to him and tell him that we're interested in fixing the clock tower. And we learned that we had learned that a group of Italians were tasked with trying to fix it at one point or another. They turned out to be like scammers, with the exception of one, possibly, allegedly, one young Italian who was with the other Italians. And through that, he mentions like this guy will possibly be able to help you out because he's the last person that he knows of that actually saw the clock in its original condition. So we go and meet him. His name is Fabrizio. Through a little bit of convincing, we tell him we're serious. We tell him, we're Martin's son. I think we do. Would he even know that? I don't remember. I might be mishing things together. But we convince him that we do definitely want to get it done. And he does tell us that he can help, but he doesn't have any of the plans for the clock tower. He just says he just remembers it. It's in his head. And so he does. Is he the one who tells us? Yeah, he's the one who tells us that we need the astrolabe, which we already have. That's the heart of the clock. In addition to that, we need weights, specific weights. And then we also need a locksmith to aid us, something like that. And that leads us down to a number of different paths, including hiring a new gunsmith for our forge, a guy named Pushko, who can help us cast the weights in question that we need. And then apparently we also find out from Standa that the best person that we need to contact is the goldsmith's apprentice who screwed over Henry and Standa. Which I guess I got that mixed up on the last stream. I thought it was the goldsmith, or in this case the goldsmith's apprentice. I thought he made the heart of the clock and then he screwed them by selling it to somebody else. But that was not the case. Apparently they just hired the goldsmith's apprentice to help them put everything together, like build it. But then he ended up screwing them by stealing the heart of the clock and then selling it to somebody. But despite all that, he still says that this is the best man for the job. And so we end up going and trying to find him. We ask around about him. We end up finding out that he's down on his luck. Considering where we find him is in the streets, begging and drunk. But through some convincing and telling him, you can make up for the bad deeds that you did, which he apparently does feel bad about, we tell him, this is your chance. You can help me now. You screwed over my father, but if you help us now, that'll make up for it. So we convince him of that, and we go and help him get back on his feet, sober up, clean up. We take him to the bathhouses. We get him a fresh new set of clothes. And then we take him to meet Fabrizio. And Fabrizio and him end up working together to figure out what to do with getting the clock tower to work. together, I guess. They need to come up with the right plans. Oh, I never even mentioned his name, Wolf. The locksmith's, the goldsmith's apprentice's name, Wolf. And he doesn't quite agree with Fabrizio's plans, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. But I don't know. It ends up working out. We convince Fabrizio that Wolf is the right person for the job. We convince Wolf that he should work with Fabrizio, and together they end up figuring things out. We get Pushko to cast the weights. So we have everything set in motion. We've got the weights. We've got the heart of the clock now. We've got Wolf, who should be able to put it all together. And we end up going over to the bailiff and tell him we're good to go. And a long story short, and Wolf cursing up a storm nonstop along the way, they end up fixing it. They end up fixing the clock tower, much to the bailiff's relief, Bailiff Plumel, who I guess was not looking to be humiliated by another failed repair attempt on the clock. But that was it, yeah. So as far as like the main quests go, that was it for Legacy of the Forge. Like I said, we still have a lot left to do for it. Is there anything else did we do? Did we do any like other side quests, or did we just do the main quests? I mean, we did some other side activities along the way. We definitely did, because you had to get your reputation up in order to even continue the main quests. But for the most part, we just were doing the main quests. I mean, we did some more like dice. We did some more dice. I think we might have even done more archery. Trying to think if we did anything more important. Because the peculiar thing is that I thought it seemed like it was hinting at there was some kind of conspiracy involving the burning down of the original forge. Shkada's death, but we didn't get anything more of that, at least not in the main quests. But like I said, we do still have more side quests to do, so I don't know if we're going to get more into that at some point. So we'll still have to do like some side activities and side quests every once in a while for Legacy of the Forge as we continue upgrading the Forge. But like I said, the main quests are done. But yeah, we need to go over all the events that happened back in stream part 19, which is the last time we did any main quests. We actually never recapped that, and I need to recap it just for my own mind, my own refreshing, because we did I don't know if we did a lot. We did a few main quests. I want to say at least 3 main quests. I believe the first one we did was the King's Gambit. And that involved like a 2-parter. It was a 2-parter quest because we played as both Henry and Godwin. Henry ended up posing as a waiter at so he could eavesdrop on the town council meeting that was called together by Sigismund. And then we are also playing Godwin, who's over at the Raborsh fortress, his father's fortress, Martin. And they're both kind of like trying to aid in the war effort. Henry spying, Godwin trying to get allies. That's basically what ends up going down. Godwin, I don't know if there's not much to mention in Henry. With Henry, we were just serving drinks, kind of eavesdropping until Sigismund would finally arrive. And meanwhile, while that was happening, Godwin, we were trying to talk to and mingle with and network amongst everybody meeting at this place. They had gathered a bunch of noblemen together in this place, hopefully to gain more support against the war effort. In addition to that, Godwin, of course, does also catch up with his father and his brother, both of whom they have a very rocky relationship, although he does end up, I think, kind of getting closer to his brother during this event. And then, yeah, like I said, we'd have Godwin going around trying to get allies to join in on the effort by providing funds and men. And for the most part, it goes well. There's a couple bumps here and there, but for the most part, it goes well. Godwin does get the support needed. Maybe not so well for Hans, because one of the agreements that, unbeknownst to Hans, was that he needed to marry one of their nieces. That was the agreement, and with Hans marrying one of the nieces, they would support by helping out. So that's all going well, but then we cut back to Henry, and Henry, at this point, Sigismund has shown up to the meeting, and coincidentally, Sigismund dismisses the rest of the council, but he asks Henry to stay to serve wine, as Sigismund having a private meeting with Markvart, the antagonist Markvart. I'm not sure if Markvart is supposed to should Markvart recognize Henry? Maybe not. Earlier on, when he's arriving there with Sigismund, he does kind of give Henry a peculiar look. Like, maybe he's trying to place Henry, but he shrugs it off. I don't know, but he shrugs it off. Nothing come of it. It would definitely make for a tense situation that Henry is there, and a lucky coincidence that he was asked to stay. Because here is Henry getting to basically just completely stand over the conversing of Sigismund and Markvart, and having to play it cool. But he does find out some very crucial information. Namely, hold on a second, I need to turn this off here. Namely, that unfortunately they found out about the kind of like spy network or rebellion that's going on within Kuttenberg over in the Jewish quarter. I guess this is before he dismissed the council, but yeah, Sigismund talks about like he knows stuff is happening in the Jewish quarter. Why is nothing being done about it? And he basically straight up orders them. He says, go and take care of it. Send men in there, take care of it. So we find that out, that Sigismund is basically ordering them to go and raid the Jewish quarter. But then we also found out that they basically are sending men, von Bergov's men, to go and attack and raid, why am I blanking on the name now? Raborsch Fortress, where Godwin is, and where they're having the meeting. That in the middle of this meeting that Henry's at, they have already sent off men towards where Godwin is having a meeting with all these people. And then it cuts back to Godwin, who unfortunately now at this point, they're all celebrating that they've come to agreements about supporting one another, and they are all getting drunk and eating. They're so out of it, and they're so taken unawares that by the time von Bergov's men shows up, they basically just welcome them in. Like, they're so out of it that they're not even taking any precaution. They're like, oh, that must be somebody else that's coming to help meet and join the feast. Just let them in. And so they open the gates. And so von Gerva's men basically just storm the fortress. We end up fighting as Godwin, protecting his brother. Unfortunately, some people lose their lives. Some interesting people that we met ended up losing their lives, sadly. And then we switch back to Henry, who's showing up now, late, unfortunately, and he's helping fight. They do manage to fend off a lot of our key, like, warriors from, like, the Devil's Pack. At least one or two people from the Devil's Pack were there, if I'm remembering correctly. Was Kubienka there? I don't know, but for the most part, they end up fighting off the attackers. Technically win. They did not, meet their demise, but unfortunately a bunch of the noblemen end up getting captured. That's the first thing that I think they yelled when they first came into the fortress, was like, capture the noblemen, kill everybody else. And they did capture a bunch of people, including Martin, Godwin's father. He was one of the ones captured, I believe. I think. Who else was captured? I'm not sure. I don't remember who all was captured, but a number of noblemen was captured, I think. And yeah, so that sucks. That sucks. I don't know how this is going to evolve from here, because obviously this is a key moment that they managed to get allies and support, and then obviously I'm assuming all of that has been completely messed up now, that they were ambushed at the fortress. Uh, Samuel is there with his father, the rabbi, at the time as well, because I think the Jewish quarter was seeking for help, and we were asking the rabbi if the Jewish community would also put in their support. And this is where we end up learning that, Henry ends up learning from Samuel that he is Martin's biological son. Samuel's father, the rabbi, which is interesting considering what we end up learning later on. But Samuel's father, the rabbi, is actually the one who tells him, like, you should tell him, because you might not get another chance. We don't know if we're going to be surviving any of this. So Samuel tells Henry, Martin was my biological father, so that kind of makes them sort of brothers. And they do talk a little bit about everything, but I think they're kind of like, let's put this on pause for a moment. And, all right, Cleo, no worries. Because they need to get to business. Honestly, it's kind of weird. It's fine that they want to talk about it a little bit, but yeah, like, obviously they need to get on with things. They need to get on with things. So Henry reveals to everybody that there is also, in addition to the attack that happened here, they are also going to be attacking the Jewish quarter, or they're already in the middle of doing it. So Henry tells them, they all go, okay, we need to go and head off to Kuttenberg. So everybody gets on a wagon. Everybody starts heading off to Kuttenberg. They end up sneaking into the Jewish quarter through the secret underground tunnels, coming up. Some good fights during this section, and they do rescue some people. They rescue, namely, Samuel's mother, Sarah, as well. Martin's old flame. We get to see Kubenka being a badass, and we join him for a fight with Henry and Samuel. They briefly see Eric. Eric seems to be helping head up the attack on the Jewish quarter. We briefly see him, but then they end up escaping. They're like nice tight alleyway fight that was a lot of fun. But yeah, they end up escaping, somehow getting away despite all this. It's kind of crazy that they do end up getting away, but they managed to get to safety with Samuel's mother, number of other people. And despite feeling like possibly not the time, I guess it's still just like Samuel's... Oh, I said Samuel's father. Samuel's grandfather. The rabbi is Samuel's grandfather, which is Sarah's father, his mother's father. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he got out alive, right? I think so. So yeah, we end up getting out and away from Kuttenberg to safety. Henry decides to take this opportunity to ask Sarah about Martin. Also, he lets her know, like, what happened to Martin, that he died and everything. But I guess it's the same as, like, Samuel being like, I don't know if there's going to be another time that I'm going to be able to reveal this information. Henry feels the same way. So he's like, I need to take this time to ask you questions. And then it ends up being revealed that Sarah and Martin had a kind of forbidden love situation. What she ends up telling Henry is that Martin was trying to open a forge in the Kuttenberg area, and the one place that he found was available to open a forge was the Jewish quarter, and that's how he ended up meeting Sarah. I think Martin was going there trying to convince the rabbis, the Jewish council or whatever, that a non-Jewish person could open a forge. Okay, so yeah, so speaking of non-Jewish, that's the forbidden angle to it. So he ended up becoming smitten with Sarah. Sarah ended up taking a liking to him, but Martin wasn't Jewish, so Sarah's father, the rabbi, basically forbade her from marrying him. But before I don't know if they got married in secret, but either way, she ended up becoming pregnant with Martin's child. Martin didn't know this, but she must have revealed to her father that she was pregnant, and her father immediately took her away and put her into hiding. Apparently for 4 years, spinning a story that she married a Jewish man who ended up dying. But yeah, for 4 years, her father, who we know is the rabbi, ended up putting her in hiding, which is messed up. Martin never found out that she was pregnant, so he has no idea that he had a son with her. As far as she knows, Martin did go looking for her. Not knowing, I think they said that she ended up being hidden in Prague, but he never ended up making that fly. Apparently, he did travel around trying to find her, but never found her, unfortunately. And then eventually he ended up, I don't know, going off and retiring in Skalitz, where he met his future wife and raised Henry. So yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Her father did eventually let her come back, and by that point, Martin was long gone. She said that, even if she did want to extensively search for Martin, once she had come back, she felt it was important to raise her son and not go wandering off searching for Martin. So she raised she raised Samuel, and then she never re-wed. I guess that was her way of getting back at her father, because I guess her father wanted her to marry someone, but she was like, "You're gonna claim that I'm a widow, so I'm gonna play the widow, and I'm never taking an interest in anybody else." Yeah, I don't know if her father is okay with it, because you would think like he would have wanted this to be kept a secret from Samuel, but I don't know. Maybe he knew that Sarah would have revealed it to Samuel, because it's the rabbi. It's her father, Samuel's grandfather, that convinced Samuel to tell Henry that they're kind of brothers, that Henry's adoptive father is Samuel's real father. So I don't know. I don't know if maybe things changed at some point or another. I don't know. Maybe. But that's kind of where we left off. We did have some small, nice reminiscing between Henry and Sarah and Samuel, him telling them about how Martin was as a father, that he was a wise and respected man, etc., etc. Did we do anything else? We did do some side quests towards the end. What did we do? We met a swordsman. We did meet a swordsman. We didn't do a side quest. We met a swordsman, Menhard? We met a swordsman in Kutenberg that started a side quest that we still need to go and do. I think the only side quest we did other than that was we went back to that Jan guy, the nobleman we met in the woods randomly, and he said he was needing help. And he needed help getting his brother out of Sigismund's camp. Apparently his brother had been taken captive and he was being held there. We agreed to go and help him. And then when we got there, it turned out his brother had died in captivity. And so Jan wanted to get vengeance on his brother's would-be captor, a guy named Laszlo? No. What was his name? I don't know. But we ended up getting the help from some of the Devil's Pack members, and we helped Jan get vengeance on behalf of his brother. Although I don't know if we were getting vengeance initially. I think we tried to talk to the guy. Maybe about just getting his body back and getting all his things back, but negotiations failed, and we ended up fighting them. And that was technically the last thing we did. But as far as the main quests go, the last thing we did was we escaped out of Kutenberg from the Jewish quarter, and I think we have to go and meet at the Devil's Den, meet with the other Devil's Pack and everything to find out what we're going to be doing next. So I think that's the plan, is that we're going to try to do that today. Is that we're going to do at least that next main quest, but we do have a lot of side quests to do. We could start off and do that one side quest that we started with the swordsman in Kutenberg. Maybe we could do that. and then head off to the Devil's Back. But yeah, there's tons of side quests to do in the area. We have markers for quest tips that we've heard, and there's still a bunch of side quests back in Trotsky that we need to do at some point. But I do want to get back to the next main quest. It's been a long while since we've done any main quests. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Well, it does look like it's showing the main menu, but actually it should be showing the loading. Here, 1 second. Sound might cut out here for a moment. We're actually not getting any footage. We're actually not getting an audio now either. Hold on, I might have to reset the capture. Let's see. Let's see if we can reset it. Oh, okay. We got audio back. Let's see if we can get video now. There we go. All right, let's get going here. Let's get going. So yeah, we still have the Forge to upgrade. We definitely, I don't think we got a number of achievements for the Legacy of the Forge DLC, but I don't think we got all of them. I don't know. We can put a pin in this. We can put a pin in this. We can go ahead and look at some other things. I don't think we have anything new to upgrade. We upgraded a lot last time we were here. Oh no, I guess we got access to some new things. I don't think we're gonna change some of this stuff though. We're up to 17? Oh yeah, we are. We are up to 17. Painted chest. A marvelous piece of craftsmanship secured with heavy lock made by a truly skilled locksmith. Yeah, what purpose is this serving other than, is it cosmetic or is this like increasing? Poncho, one of our regular viewers, was hypothesizing that it's possible as you're upgrading these things, it might increase the likelihood of people buying more expensive items that you put out for sale. In quotes, for sale. You go throw in a chest outside. I wish I knew what this looked like. I like this chest that we currently have. I just got it. Yeah, let's go ahead and get it anyway. It's not like it's super expensive. What new table do we have now? We have the merchant's table, which I actually really like the bonus on this. Buying and selling will be more profitable for you for the next 24 hours. That's nice. What do these ones do? Training with a skill teacher grants you 20% more. I think we already looked at this. Archer's table? Hunting game is a matter of good preparation and experience, especially if you're not of noble birth. This poaching could land you on the gallows. Strength of ranged weapons will be 20% greater for the next 24 hours. Increase my archery, huh? Oh, that's kind of tempting. We do use a bow often. says buying will be more profitable. I don't know how that makes sense. I'm assuming what it means is that both buying and selling will have better prices. We got plenty of money right now. uh, so maybe we could switch it to archery for the time being. I don't know. Sure, why not? We have just been kind of throwing stuff into the into our chest out there for the moment. Okay, so now we have access to handlers cabinet, furniture for storing leather horse tack. Thanks to pouches filled with a herbal mixture, it'll hold up even against an onslaught of leather beetles and moths. I'll likely chew on something else instead as a reward. Slowly repairs all leather gear parts and shields stored in the player's chest. Here's the thing, if we buy one of these things, can we switch back? No, I guess not, because I think we had one of these other chests before picking this one, right? So if we can't just swap back and forth between these without paying more money, right? All right, what are these ones down here? It puts a shield over to the left, where the one hanging spot is. Furniture adapted for storing combat armor and equipment. After all, it's better to keep the more valuable pieces well under lock and key. Slowly repairs all cloth and leather parts of combat armor except boots. Stored in... Wait, what? Slowly repairs all cloth and leather parts of combat armor? What? What? So not the armor itself? What was this one doing up here? Slowly repairs all cold weapons. So we have weapons. We have general leather parts. And then leather... I still don't understand. Cloth and leather parts of combat armor. I like the way these ones look. I like that there's a shield right next to it, too. That's fun. I don't know. I'll put a pin in these. So we have this one right now, which is the weapons. It's fine. I'm slightly indifferent. Slightly indifferent. We got a new chandelier that we can do. The burger's chandelier. Sure, why not? Okay, so I think we only had access to these ones, but now we have these. And these. Knights and noble. It's just changing the pattern, is it? Oh, we only have one noble. It gave us access to a single noble? That seems odd. Yeah, is that a mistake, you think? Like, it should have been knights was at 15 and then nobles at 20, but they had one noble that's also 15. I'm curious to see. We haven't put anything on our walls just yet. I actually like I think I like the painting of the knight. The patterns of the knights better. Green, red, and yellow. Those are our choices. Again, I wish I could see it before we do it. guess we'll take a look. We'll take a look, see.
Good day.
So what new do we have going on here? Collapsed cellar. Okay, so this is new. This hole in the ground is begging to be filled. Fixing it will surely take a great deal of effort. Best beer comes from the seventh step. It's a time-honored truth that needs no changing, unless you're more the wine type, of course. You'll gain a source of beer, wine, and tasty sausages. Alright. Oh look, you completed the reconstruction of your smithy. We just got an achievement for that. Okay, so that was the last upgrade apparently we had not done anything with. Everything else must just be additional stuff. The muddy puddle in front of the smithy could be a thing of the past if it is paved with proper stones. Sometimes it really is the little things like a few decent rocks laid side by side that bring joy. I agree. I agree. We can do the same thing here, I'm assuming. A little bit. Paved with proper river stones. Hard graft, but if someone else is doing it, it's pure joy. Oh, this final one could do the red, I guess. Gate with ironwork. Gate made of stained wood adorned with decorative ironwork. Whoa. Kind of like the current ones, though, but yeah, this is like giving them a full proper building. Proper brick workshop where you can work in the rain and cold and no chickens or other vermin can get in. I don't know if I trust that. That costs $3,400. These all cost $3,400. This is gonna wipe out a lot of our monies. Okay, that's interesting, because we got this, because it matched the two next door better, but now I feel like this matches the two next door better. Annex versus cabin. I don't know. We'll go look at them side by side. See how we feel. More here too. Now I was thinking about doing limestone to better match, because we can't change any of like the step area. At least I haven't seen that yet. I feel like this would match that better. Blue. Or is it way more white? I don't know. Cause yeah, now I'm going like, should we go back to limestone? Make it all match a little bit better? Gosh, this is not cheap. I hope I like the way this looks. It's not cheap. Alright, the sign. Is it supposed to be black? Painted emblem proclaims that a respected master of the blacksmith's craft, an esteemed member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild, resides here. Subject, how is it going? Welcome back. I like this, but I guess these two down here get slightly more decorative looking. I wish I could see it. I'll just do that. Is it weird having the light on the limestone? Maybe. Maybe. Wait a minute, what? Saxon wall painting? What's the difference between the Italian? Oh, no, that's the style. What? Yeah, what's changing with... Is the Italian just the orange and black? I guess so. I see. Nothing wrong with that subject. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know. I haven't really been feeling the painted lines, making fake bricks. These corner pieces are also the same way. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go take a look at it. I'm gonna hold off because I think I am just gonna do like the expanded white, which is, although the floral, I wish I could make it out. Maybe the floral might look nice. Yeah, I want to see both of these in person. Mural, we still don't have access to anything yet. We have more. Oh yeah, shoot, statues. Oh nice, we can do a statue and Magdalene and hops, or St. Peter and hops, or the Virgin Mary. Who is Saint Magdalene? It's just Mary, Mary Magdalene. I'm confused. So we can do Mary, Mary, or Peter. Mary, Mary, or Peter? Oh, there's some they have the descriptions here. Who more than a blacksmith constantly playing with fire is in need of a holy intercession. Patron saint of blacksmiths is none other than St. Peter himself. Guardian of Heaven's Gate. There's also plenty of space above the side gate of the forest where creeping hop vines. For a sculptor, shaping stone is no problem, but only an artist can breathe both beauty and endless sorrow into the face of St. Magdalene. If one has enough coin, they can become patron. The beautiful face of the Virgin Mary evokes innocence and purity. I feel like most people probably go with St. Peter. It feels like the obvious choice. So maybe we'll be different. Maybe we'll do Mary Magdalene. Now, this is very limestoney now, isn't it? How do we feel by having removed the lines? How do we feel about the sign? See, this is why I wish we could preview the sign on the outside here. I'm wondering if like the dark would be a better balance. We're just throwing our money away, aren't we? Oh no. Okay, so these are free. Okay, that's nice. That's actually really, really nice. So if we change our mind, we can switch back. What was the thing I was looking at where I was thinking that we couldn't do that? Maybe not everything is that way. It was the bookshelf. Did we only ever buy one bookshelf? Let's see. Let's look at the chest. Because we definitely bought multiple chests, right? Okay, yeah, we have all the different chests. Okay, that's really nice. So we don't have to worry about spending again, and we can change our mind if we need to. It's not that different, is it? It's just slightly less decorative. Hanger. And no painted background. Yeah, screw it. Let's look at the red one, too. Since we know that we can swap back and forth between them. Is it just the outside line is red as opposed to black? It does match our red door. Slight offset. Were any of these patterns around the barriers, were these red? Did we have any red for that? Because that might make me actually choose that. Good. Cleo says she's on her way home. Yeah, was any of these red? Is this red? I can't really tell. The checkered? I honestly can't tell. Is that color in between red? Hold on a second. Let's see. Maybe if we have our torch lit. I don't know. It's not that expensive. I guess we could go ahead and... Like, if that was red, that'd be perfect. It looks orange to me, but it might be the lighting. Let's go ahead and get this for now and take a look. Oh gosh, it is red. It's very red. I think it's red? Yeah, it's definitely red. I was not expecting it to be this bright. It's very bright, isn't it? Wait a minute. Did buying that put the black and white checkers around that upper attic window? Why is it not red around there? That bugs me. How do we feel about this? Is this nice? Well, that makes me hope the floral pattern is red. And then what was the other one? Checkers. Let's look at the checkers too. Well, at least it added the red to the attic in this one. Why does this make me feel like we're running a pizza joint? I'm just gonna stick with this one, I think. Like I said, I like at least that there's uniformity with the one around the attic window. Alright, let's just stick with this for the moment. For the moment. Can always change your mind. So yeah, now we have, they have full buildings over here, which this looks nice. They got doors, so they can genuinely try to keep out the, the vermin. Now, personally, if I was doing work like this, or I guess anything, or any of this kind of work, I would probably prefer the openness of the other ones, just for the heat alone. But these do look really nice. Especially this, man. Pouring this. So yeah, we were... What did we replace out here? We added this stone. I guess it's better? I don't really remember. Okay, so we opted not to change this back to the other one to make it look more in line with this. Does this look okay? Having it in cabin form? Or it's annex? The annex. Yeah, maybe it's nice having it broken up. Oh, Judith. Alright. I've done some more upgrading. I never did find a way to get into the attic. Is there a ladder that I've missed somewhere? We have an attic. We clearly have an attic. How do we get in there? Also, where are the boys? I thought this was their room. Where are they at? Did they go and pop off for a drink? What time is it? Is that where they go? Oh, look. Here's our basement. Wash yourself. Look at this. We actually have some water access down here. And someone made a little boat. Look at this little boat. Look at our selection of beers. Henry's Bread. We have Black Anvil, Henry's Bread, and Smith's Red. These mugs look cool. Can we replace the mug that Henry pulls out of his butt sometimes? Let's take this beer since it's ours and it's free. We never drink. Drinking is one of Henry's... Should we just start randomly drinking so we can get our drinking skill up? Delicious. Like, we don't have to drink too much, right? I'm assuming just the act of drinking any alcohol should be leveling up our drinking. Alright, had some wine, we had some stew. Yeah, this is where she sleeps. So they sleep upstairs. Do they go to the hole in the wall? Where do they go? And I'm assuming they've gone off to like... Where are all these guys going? I'm assuming they've gone off to like have a drink.
God bless you, sir.
Oh, God bless you.
Praise the Lord.
Because they live here, don't they? Let's go see. Let's go see if they're at the hole in the wall. It would be convenient. I mean, as long as you were okay. With the ne'er-dwellers, this would be a convenient location. Oh yeah, Chenyak. Oh look, there's Pushko. Oh yeah, we can update him. Look at
You probably heard. We did it. The clock's fixed.
Aye, I heard. I'm glad.
Just don't go riding from town to town fixing clocks now. Casting those weights was boring as hell. I'm not planning to go anywhere just yet. Let's rather cast the biggest cannonball in the world instead. How are you doing with the new product?
I'm working on it, but it's not finished yet. Come back later.
Take care for now.
I'm sorry.
So yeah, here's
Get
Pushko.
hungry, we have an excellent
Where's Standa?
wines.
So yeah, I've completely forgot about Chenyak. Chenyak has quests for us.
There's no end to this world.
We haven't returned to him since we first talked to him. So at some point here we should see what's going on there with him.
Do they pour the beer on the table?
Excuse me.
Goliath. Yeah, I don't know where Standa is. Maybe he doesn't come to this bar. Pushko apparently comes to this bar. It's kind of silly having a room here when we have a home right next door. Yeah, we technically, I don't know if did we update Magdalena? So I'm assuming, let's see, where's Pushko going? Okay, he's going back. He just took a strange route. Okay, she's already sleeping. Ah. Yeah, now I'm curious where Standa goes. If he doesn't go... Yeah, he's already in bed. Maybe I missed him on the way to the hole in the wall. I don't know. Alright. Let's go to bed ourselves, for that matter. Oh yeah, we didn't come in here to see. Oh wow, I completely misunderstood. I thought we were genuinely hanging curtains. It's just paint on the walls? I don't know how I feel about this yellow. We might change this. To what, though? I'm not sure. Not sure. That does change things, though. And not being actual curtains. Alright. Everybody up? Stand
God bless.
What do you think about the repair clock?
I still can't believe you did it.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Oh, please. All I did was answer a few questions.
No, if you'd blown me off, the clock would never have gotten fixed. That's the truth. So no need to act humble.
I'm just surprised you managed to sort things out with Wolf, that crooked bastard.
You see? Even a crooked bastard can change his ways if you give him a chance. What about Magdalena?
What about her?
Oh, I noticed you've gotten, rather close as of late.
I wouldn't say things between us have changed much.
I definitely would.
Even so, it's a personal affair between two people, not three.
I get it. I was just asking.
Alright, I misconstrued Standa's relationship, I think.
What do you have for sale?
I don't even remember what we gave him. What did we give him? To be able to make? Yeah, I still want to buy these. It is expensive. It is expensive. Although that would be a benefit to have the one table, I guess. I'm assuming the table for the buying and selling would affect these guys as well.
I hope you find what you're looking for next.
Where is... Where is Pushko? Look at all this honey. All the honey we can eat.
Jesus Christ
Pushko.
be praised.
Gosh, get out of the door, Pushko.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Alright, I don't know.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Alright, so that's the arrow bump. With all the money we spent, I kind of think we need to be making some more money. What do you got for us?
Good morning.
I don't want to forge the commission. Oh. I forgot that we took a commission.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
What commission did we take? We obviously took something before we stopped last time. Forge a military sword. For somebody. For who? I don't know. I'm invited to dinner. You're making us dinner? I'm actually not hungry. Cleo definitely is gonna need dinner. We have leftover Chinese food. Look at that glow. Not get the beat for the life of me.
Finally.
Chicken pot pie pasta. Like it's chicken pot pie that's full of noodles? It's chicken pot pie covered in
That should
noodles?
do it.
Chicken pot pie inside of noodles? I like the deeper red on like Radzig's scabbard better than the noble. It's a little too bright. Does it always look this bright though? I feel like it looks brighter in the menu. Hi Luna. Coming up, girl? Surprisingly, nobody else. It's probably because I'm doing like an earlier stream. This is not normal. It's the first one to join me. I mean, Milo and Zoe are here. They've just... I don't know. Like I said, it's gotta be the time, right? Because Zoe is down here, chilling on the ottoman. She looks freaking adorable. But yeah, normally I'm used to her like jumping up. And then Milo's over here, waiting for his mama to come home. Alright, let's go deliver this. Oh, I guess we're just delivering it to right back to Magdalena?
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. That looks very good. Your customer will be pleased.
300? That's it? 300 groschen? They better be pleased. Oh look, I can now address her getting close with Standa. Here, let's ask her about the clock first.
So, what do you think of the repair clock?
It was lovely to hear it chime again. You did a fine job, Henry. Your father would have been proud of you, and so would my Skoda. They would be glad their legacy did not go to waste.
What's with you and Stander, then?
What of it?
Well, I noticed you two have got a little... well, close.
You mean we sleep together? Aye. Believe it or not, that's how it's turned out. I'd never have thought that quiet lad would still want an old hag like me, and that he'd know how to show it. Properly. Not just think of himself. Why, just yesterday he came up behind me and...
Thanks, that's all I needed to hear. What matters is you're happy.
See, I had wondered whether or not Standa, like, looked up to Skada as, like, a father figure, and so like, he also may have thought Magdalena was kind of a mother figure. That is not the case. That is not the
I'll
case.
surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
I'm just curious. Just curious how much I could play.
I actually don't want to play anything.
What the hell? They're shacking up, man. I guess good for them. Oh shoot, yeah, I still got the, there she goes. Funny enough, she's going to investigate. Zoe bowed out, and was like, oh, can I sleep here now? You goofball. You goofball. Had cat company for a very brief moment. Very brief moment. I like this area. There's something relaxing about this setup. So we didn't actually have to make a delivery. Yeah, before we get to the main quest, let's go continue the side quest that we started with the swordsman, which was ours. Hold on, what is this? Royal Physician is the DLC, right? Gosh, it's been so long since we sort of started it. What is this, though? Gutenberg Burger Casper Rudolph. Oh, right. Yeah, we talked to him. That was something else we did on the last stream. We talked to him not realizing he was going to be starting a side quest. We could try to knock out these side quests, but some of the side quests in this game are super long. This one we've been sitting on for a very, very long time, though. Ars Dimicatoria? Gutenberg, I met a master swordsman engaged in a friendly duel with him. Turned out it's not that easy in Gutenberg to practice the art of swordsmanship. Or Schwertkunst. Also known by the scholarly name of Ars Dimicatoria. I met Master Swordsman Menhard of Frankfurt. Got involved in the sharp exchange between him and the Kuttenbergers. They wanted to drive Menhard out of town, but I stepped in. Now it would be a good idea to talk to Menhard, find out what I actually got myself into. I can visit Menhard during the day in the Emperor Charles Tavern. Let's do it. Let's go. Usman, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday. Watch out, everybody. Watch out.
How many times do I have to tell you? Don't chuck your shit into my yard. And I'm telling you,
anything better to do?
is mine. You're pouring it over the fence.
Whoa!
Let's see. Where is he at? I am from the U.S. United States. Asia's pretty big. What part of Asia are you from?
Christ, it's hot out.
That's a whole continent. Here's Havel. Wait a minute. Wasn't Havel part of the other quest line? What were we talking to Havel about? I don't know, but
Charcoal here.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled it well with the Friedusch. Schade aber, that we had to pay that Strafe. It is a disgrace. Auf jeden Fall, it is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Full
Actually,
story.
I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
How come you came all this way for that? Wouldn't you be better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber King Wenzel promised much Geld. But the most important is my honor and my duty to teach good Fechten. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and start sword fighting schools in towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the Tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive, and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter, and Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other Bürger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeister upon
I
us.
see.
Und Heinrich ist hier.
I see.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
Which state am I from? You haven't answered my question yet, Usman. You gotta answer my questions, too. Apologies if I don't get back to you. You don't need to repeat the question. I'll eventually read it, but if stuff's happening in the game, I'm going to be paying attention to that first and foremost.
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you better tell me what for.
I understand your concern. I think we said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here. So we have to ask you. You will not get in any trouble from this, I promise. Because we will show we are in the right. Believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much in the Kunst des Schwerts.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night. Verstehst du?
What in the world? What am I getting myself into? Yes, of course, subject exactly. I mean, I guess I could probably guess from your name that you're in Southern Asia, like India or Pakistan.
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Perfectly aged.
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Ha!
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Good. Agreed. When it is
Talking about it
fertig,
casually.
come and tell me.
Steal the Kuhnberg Brotherhood sword. Well, Zoe's joining me now. Which is fine. I think she just got jealous. Honestly, there's some times where I think Zoe is just only interested in getting my lap if she sees her brother or sisters are on my lap, and she's like, no, no, no. We do not permit that.
Come and take your pick. Come and take your pick.
I need to pay
New
the tithe
wares.
and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it?
That pun was way too delayed, subject. Too delayed.
I don't collect tithe before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So have you got any ideas?
Day for a wonderful purchase.
Is this going to be a building that I've seen many times that I've never been able to enter? Although, with the amount of buildings that we snuck into while exploring the underground. What? Oh. Hello.
Greetings to you.
Hello.
Good morning.
Excuse me?
Can we just jump over this? Am I gonna be sneaking around right now? I guess we're about to find out. Shoot, we need to make potions. Maybe after we're done here.
Can I have a word, Master?
About the commission? Is this the guy that wanted the long duel sword?
About that commission.
Did you find time for me?
Should I remember this guy?
All right, I'll do it.
Thank you. And when you're done, please come and see me.
Don't know. I don't know. Maybe we bumped into him. I remember delivering a long sword to somebody over here. Did we bump into that guy while we were here? I don't know. Alright, so this is it. Hello.
Greetings.
I feel like it's not good that I'm talking to a bunch of people. People are all gonna remember the fact that I was here. Oh yeah, these guys were talking about joining.
Righteous people of Kuttenberg.
Yeah.
Don't waste your precious time on useless pursuits.
and come to learn the art of swordsmanship.
I mean, joining a swordsman guild sounds like fun too. I guess one thing at a time. Should we wait till nightfall to do this? Minhardt's student and companion Arn devised an ingenious plan to get back at the Kutenbergers. They use their ceremonial Brotherhood sword to make it look like the Kutenbergers themselves have issued a challenge to the Germans. The Germans will accept, Minhardt will get his satisfaction. In order to do that, they need a little help from me to conspicuously get the sword from Kutenberg. Fetch Hall. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait till nighttime. When everybody's gone to bed. Should we just hang out over here until nighttime?
Greetings. Do you need some?
I hear you like to...
What game would you like?
Never mind.
I actually don't want to play anything.
Greetings. Do you...
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
I
Never
actually don't want
mind.
to play anything.
Alright, I guess we're just gonna sit here and wait. Are they gonna be pissed though? If night falls, are they gonna be pissed that I'm sitting over here? Guess we'll see.
The dice are falling my way today.
Any books we need to read? Nope. We do have books we need to sell.
Bloated again. Wake up the whole farmstead. You should come for a visit during the day.
Damn it. That's what I was afraid of. Guess we're just gonna jump over this wall.
You'll wake up the whole farmstead.
See, the problem is that because we were just seen, are they gonna suspect us from having done it? Stolen the sword? That's my worry. Whose backyard is this? Whose place is this? Where? I don't know. Don't know. There's no shop listed here. Oh, this is a non-existent building. Can't go inside. Peek over here. All right. Be in the front area, I wonder. This is the shop. Shoot, somebody's downstairs. I don't like the amount of empty beds that are up here. Because that's making me go, where is everybody? Okay, I'm gonna hide in this corner for a moment. Displayed on a wall. Nothing has felt like a place of honor so far that we've been in. But yeah, where is everybody? What door did I leave open that somebody... Shoot. Not good. Eyeballs. Okay, so one person has now come up to go to bed. Where the heck is everybody else? Shoot. Oh, shoot. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. Like, were they all out getting drinks or something, and now they're all coming back? Okay, okay. Found a hall. It's definitely in here. This is it. This is the bloody sword that we hung up in the Legacy of the Forge mission. We finally found it. That seems like a weird coincidence. This is definitely it. Yeah, so when we were playing Legacy of the Forge, in order to join the guild, we had to create like a guild sword that they were able to judge. Whoa, this is so cool. And I figured it was a bug. During the cutscene where we placed the sword, or the animation where we placed the sword, the guild sword on the wall for the guild masters, it was this sword. It was this frickin' sword. But then after the animation, the cutscene was done, it just looked like any of the other swords. So it had to have been like a bug. For some reason, it was this sword that we were placing on the wall. And I had never seen it before, so I was like, that sword looks cool, but that is not the sword that I forged. I want to look at it. It's so cool looking. This is definitely one of the cooler, this is definitely one of the cooler looking, unique sword models that we've seen. Oh, what the heck is happening with my view? I can't turn my camera. I can't turn my camera. Oh, it's too dark to be able to see it. There we go. Yeah, look at it. What a cool looking sword. The guard is a little odd. Slid your hand into that, it might not feel great. Yeah, really cool blade. And then the scabbard looked really cool too. Yeah. Definitely one of the cooler models we've seen. Sword models we've seen in the game. Anyway. Anyway. I want to keep this. I want to put it on my wall in my house. The Guild Longsword is a magnificent weapon crafted to celebrate the founding of the Kuttenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood. It was subsequently adopted as their emblem. The Master Swordsman who leads the Brotherhood wears it at his side only on ceremonial occasions. Most of the time, it adorns the Great Hall of the Kuttenberg Sword Fighting House. It's got a cool belt, too. Anyway. Alright. Display the sword on the town hall outer wall. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird going back to back on some of these quests. Even more so with the fact that we saw this sword, again, presumably via a bug, in the Legacy of the Forge quest line. And now we're putting it on the outside of the wall of the clock tower that we fixed. I don't like the idea of... Was that the door I left open? Or was it this one? I don't know. I left the door open. Oh, that's all I know. Now, I'm assuming nobody can see us place it on the wall, obviously.
God bless you.
Who said that? I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Freaking me out, man. See, I'd be worried even if somebody sees us nearby as we're approaching. I'm paranoid that we'd be implicated. Suspected.
Huh? Greetings, friend.
God bless you.
Bless. You seem like a kindly fellow. Come and have a chat.
What?
How are you, my friend?
I'm well, thanks.
Wonderful! I'm celebrating today, you know. There's been a great event, terrific. I have a son, healthy and strong as he should be. A miracle, my man. A miracle.
That's really something. Congratulations.
Thanks, friend. You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't... you know, was starting to think something's, wrong with me. Then she started drinking this concoction. Yarrow, sage, and... and wouldn't you know? First try, boom! Belly like a barrel!
Aye. Herbs can work wonders. All it took was one decoction.
Work it did, and how? The wife's healthy, so's the baby. That's a joy and a happiness in this day and age. I mean, some people say that bringing children into this godforsaken mess, well, it's practically a sin. Bollocks, if you ask me. There's always a war going on somewhere. There'd be no babies born at all. Thinking like that. How about you, friend? You have any young guns?
Maybe. I guess it's possible.
Not yet. I reckon there's still time enough for that.
True, true. Shouldn't have kids until you're ready. In your head, I mean. Children are a joy. When they stare up at you with those barely seeing eyes. And when they grab your finger with their tiny little hand, you're hooked. Hooked for good. But... what am I babbling on about? Every fellow has to discover that for himself. Well, you take care for now.
You too. And watch your step if you want to get home in one piece.
Take care and have a good night.
What? His voice changed. That was weird. I thought maybe we were going to start a quest. We just ended up having just a casual conversation with a drunk. I don't want to take off ahead of him. Man, this freaking night vision potion. The way it amplifies like fire. Don't like that guard is watching.
Your dream came true, Pa.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, so is it actively running now? Are we gonna hear the... We're gonna hear it chiming every once in a while? Cleo's home. There's Mido. Imagine that he was in your seat. Look at him. He didn't even realize. He was so out of it. Okay, good. He's not watching anymore. Let's do this. I don't think anybody's around. I saw it. Where'd it go? Oh, there we go. Display. I gotta do this quick and get out. Okay.
Not your day, eh?
Yeah. I don't think anybody saw us. Right? I mean, that Swordsman Guild could easily assume it might be us if they recognized Henry, considering we're sitting at that table in their back area. That would be my worry. Wake up! Wake up! You think they'll be mad if I sleep here? We need to rent a room here. I know we have plenty of other beds nearby. We should rent a room here. Could we find the innkeeper and rent a room? The tavern keeper? Johan Parlor. I seem to be able to freely roam this place. It's kind of weird. Can't open this door though. A lot of beds. Innkeeper hovel. Yeah, let's see if we can wake him up and get a room.
A little longer.
Dang it. I can't. Can't whistle either. Oh, I can. Did not wake him up. You think we could, like, throw a rock at him and wake him up? Oh, it worked.
Greetings, my friend.
Room and board.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
But of course, sir. And for how long?
I'd like to stay longer.
Of course, sir. Will you pay in advance?
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's the money.
Agreed, then. The room's yours. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot. Farewell, my friend.
Thanks. This is my room? Well, that would explain why no one was in this bed. This is so nice! Such a nice room. Whose room is next door to mine? It's locked. Whose room is this? I don't know. There's no bed in here. It's like a study. The Kingdom of Bohemia. As far as back as the memories recorded in our great chronicle do stretch, our land has been fertile and settled in great abundance and offered refuge in too many and exceeded other countries in beauty and bounty. I've read this already. Oh, bloody hell. Speaking of screenshots, have I been accidentally taking screenshots? What did I take a screenshot of? I can freely open it from this side. Yeah. I'm going to assume this is just their study. The innkeepers, the people who own this place. Alright, anyways. Yeah. I dig this room. This might be my favorite of all the inns. But yeah, we've been getting really nice rooms. Look, we even got some sausage and some bread. Someone ate my apple though, apparently. That wasn't very nice of them. What about a chest? Oh, yeah. Very good. Very good. Alright, let's sleep. All right. Are they? I'm assuming they're not awake yet.
And forgive us our trespasses, as we.
Oh no, they are. They're downstairs.
There are still holes in the walls.
Oh wait.
That's true.
Maybe not.
But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single.
Are we able to pray to random crucifixes like this? Like Menhardt's doing? Just doing it right next to this guy trying to sleep. Let's find out. Let's see. Oh, he's praying again. I don't want to interrupt his prayer. Seems rude. Who's still searching, man? Who's doing the searching thing? We've had that since we woke up Havel. He's in a prayer loop.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna catch him right after he's done doing this one.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
You owe me coin from that wager. Will that annoy him? Let's not annoy him. We can ask him a bunch of questions.
What's it like in Germany?
Ach, viel Politik, was sonst? It is better to avoid it. Everyone in the Reich watches only their own interest. Die Kurfürsten most of all. And the Kaiser, who would bring Ordnung? There is none now. And what is more, there are zwei Päpste. One in Rome and one in Avignon in Frankreich. There is confusion in the Imperium now.
Tell me about where you're from. Frankfurt.
Die Freie Reichsstadt Frankfurt is a huge and glorious city. 3-mal bigger than Kuttenberg. Tall steeples, rich houses, strong walls, beautiful Kirchen and große Messen. The Emperor Karl der Große himself founded it. There is no more lovely Stadt under the sun.
I've lived in Frankfurt. It's very nice. Very nice.
What's this righteous state?
Freie Reichsstadt? It means we are directly subject to the Kaiser. More rights for uns, Bürger. Better status in the Reich. Something like Kuttenberg. That is also directly under the crown. But in Frankfurt, der König der Römer is usually elected.
Große Messen. Big mess.
Nein! Big markets, like you never have seen. Not even in Prague are there such. Goods come to Frankfurt from far and wide, especially fabrics. You can find better nowhere.
My word. I'd love to see that one day.
You should. He who has not been in Frankfurt does not know what a city is. City air brings freedom, and nowhere more than in Frankfurt.
Well, well. One town is not like another.
Genau.
Good now. I need to take my hood off.
Tschüss, mein Freund.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Whoops. He's still praying.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Parlor has work for me.
Till we meet again.
Yeah, sure enough. He's a walking side quest. We'll have to get back to him. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, he's totally gonna pray again.
How is it with your sword-fighting brotherhood?
Naja, in Frankfurt are the greatest Meister of all martial arts. Jeder weiß das. Whatever weapon or technique you can think of, wir Frankfurter know it. Glaub mir. If anyone does not believe me, I will challenge him to a duel. That is also why your King Wenzel came to us when he was looking for gute Fechter.
Well, King Wenceslas would certainly know who to choose. I wouldn't dream of disagreeing. Tell me something about yourself, Menhard.
So ask.
What does a master sword fighter like you actually do? I mean, apart from teaching the art, of course.
The same as here. According to the rules of the Frankfurter Bruderschaft, I travel and establish Schwertkampfschule and also see Fechter in other lands and improve my art. Sometimes I also am hired to fight a duel for someone else, or prepare someone for such a duel.
Tell me, have you ever been in a famous duel?
Yeah, I went to Lombardy to see how they are good with sword there, because I heard they have good Meister, and it is true. I crossed swords in Milan with Meister Luca Beneventi. The Prince of Milan came to watch our Gefecht, and also many of the lords there. We fought with Langschwert, sword and shield, and pole arms, and also ringen. First in armor, then in light clothing.
My word. Did you win?
Nein, it was undecided. But the Prince of Milan gave us both fine horses and much Geld. He said he had never seen such a nice Gefecht.
Master Menhard, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Okay. I need to see the surprise face. Who could...
Fucking thieves.
No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Mernhardt. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
Menhard has a charter from the king. He's entitled to defend his right in combat.
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready, with long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutsches in a jiffy.
Ha! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Menhart.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft. And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can count on me, Menhart. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right. Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Na ja, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well, yes. And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
Okay. I don't want to swear.
Menhart, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhart.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its
Dude,
rules,
he's got a sweet
and that
sword.
you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
Yeah, how did I not notice his sword before? At the very least, it's a pretty sweet looking scabbard there, isn't it? I swear by all the saints.
I swear, by the memory of my parents, and by the soul of my dear departed father, Martin, blacksmith and sword fighter, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Gut, Heinrich. I shall make a great Fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers.
I'm ready. Man, they still have the searching thing. I'm assuming that's a bug at this point. I keep having the searching rabbit forever. Let's go.
Menhart, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Wunderbar. Let us go and tell Friedusch. It is high time we put an end to this disgraceful Schlamassel.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. the Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
I'm not German.
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The Brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir, im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler.
Can we cheer?
Ready? Go for it!
I want to cheer them on. Like we were able to do with Hans during the wedding.
That's not frightening.
Yeah, I'm surprised it doesn't let us.
Mercy!
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Lindhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. Contenders, get to it.
Go Menhart! Go! Yeah, that's too bad they don't have it set up to allow you to cheer.
Duel. People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Lindhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory.
How is he doing that with his voice?
Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Lindhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood.
Yeah. I can show
Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent.
That's awesome.
Contenders, forward!
What do you want?
End of duel!
I yield.
What a truly amazing bout and an unexpected twist. The score is tied, and we'll lead another duel to see who wins. Get ready, contestants. We're anxious to see who will get a second win.
Ready.
For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin.
What a magnificent strike.
That's not fighting.
End of duel.
Leave me be!
Yeah.
Use your feet.
Langkamp!
Yeah. Okay.
Careful.
I can't get by you guys.
Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Kuttenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhardt. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhardt.
Hey, that was our move. Get your own, Menhardt. Unless he did that in his first round and I missed it. In which case we copied him.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
Things he can do with his sword.
That hit home!
End of duel! You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Kuttenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. No time to lose. Get to it.
That's not fighting.
Go fuck yourself!
That's skill!
I can smell it from here!
End of duel.
Snuff him out like a candle!
It's finished. Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Kuttenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Kuttenbergers.
He's got to, right? They got to make it a little interesting, so I'm assuming the Kuttenbergers are going to win this bout. He's a master. He's not. We gotta do something else.
Ready?
Everybody's doing that.
Fight!
Oh. Cutscene. Nice. I like this. Getting some cool choreography.
Watch out. He's coming round. Some Teufel.
And the victor is... Nein!
What?
Mit der Hilfe Gottes
I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
He's gonna end up dying?
Das reicht! This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
What does that mean? What, is Henry gotta fight all the remaining fights or something?
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhart, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Fridush. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhart. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhart and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhart, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Fridush!
I'm warning you, Menhart. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue, so all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhart, you defeated Emmeram and Linhart, but you can't duel Nicholas, so 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhart, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Fridush. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhart from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhart and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly. Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries. So 3 wins go to Gutenberg.
No one cheered.
The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Kuttenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emeram.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Ready? Fight! End of duel!
Oh, okay.
Amazing! Amazing!
All right.
Both swordsmen deserve respect for putting on such an exciting show. Each of them has won once, and a tiebreaker duel is up next. Cheer for the man who has won your heart, but best to cheer for both. Contenders, forward!
Okay.
Death!
Yay!
End of duel! Good citizens, wise counselors of Kuttenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Kuttenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over. Ready? Go for it!
I feel quite hungry!
Very good.
End of duel! Thanks to both teams of swordsmen for a truly thrilling fight. All the more so because it's not over yet. The score of the 2 contestants is even, and they must have one last duel. All hail Nicholas! All hail Henry! No time to lose. Get to it!
I feel quite hungry!
Again, Henry?
Show your stuff! You can't stand up to this!
Dang it.
End of duel!
Oh, man. Gonna have to go again.
For the glory of Kuttenberg,
getting
let
down.
the duel begin!
Gotta make it more exciting.
Fuck me! Didn't see that one coming, eh?
The things he can do with his sword.
Is someone talking to me? Shoot, I'm getting a phone call. Oh no. Man, this is getting so close. Oh, how is that not called? There we go.
Duel.
Close.
Thanks to both teams of swordsmen for a truly thrilling fight. All the more so because it's not over yet. The score of the two contestants is even, and they must have one last duel.
What?
All hail Nicholas! All hail Henry! Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. Two sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhard has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword-fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmark. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Good day, Meister Menhard. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our Herrscher.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
just taking on more quest lines that are furthering spreading Henry's name in lots of different ways.
We'll only go drinking when there's 3 of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Maynard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Manhart, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
Few days until Maghart makes over the sword fighting hall. Few days? Could take on some tasks.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
You have a kind...
So what all do we have? We got some fastened Wolfenrock. It's a collectible piece. Put that away. The gloves we were wearing was ours. Boots we were wearing was ours. Oh no, we got work boots. Probably sell those. They're not bad. Not bad boots. Yeah, we could probably sell them. Same with these. Were these ours? Okay, I'm assuming the pants were ours. And then we got this Gambison, which we can also probably sell. They removed my dagger. They removed one of my bows. It's kind of odd. Guess because it wasn't showing. What is this, MP? What is this? What in the world? I open an app. When did it install this app on my computer? Well, that's unfortunate. See, I probably would only want... I'd be more interested in watching AI robot sports like this in its infancy because of stuff like that can happen. That's funnier, more entertaining to me.
A mutt?
I already took one commission. What else do we have going on around town? We have a new investigation. Back at Klaus's place again. Is that it? How long have we been streaming? How long is this next main quest that we're going to be doing? Let's see. It says 1 to 2 hours. And apparently there's a time limit as well. Okay. Well, we could try to do this investigation and then go and do that. Although we're still in the middle of this quest line. Wait a few days.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Someone's full of themselves.
Wares, quality goods.
Coming through. Excuse me. We need to make potions.
Whoa.
Keep forgetting. Should we go do that? We can wait. We can wait. Klaus, another investigation?
Grüß Gott, Bruder Schmied.
What do you need, Master? Surely there hasn't been another robbery.
Ja, das stimmt. May the devil take these bastards.
What did they steal from us?
2 days ago, a cart carrying an armor's order for a rather noble lord was ambushed. I suspect this is no coincidence. Someone likely wants to damage us deliberately and has hired some bandits. I have made some inquiries and found out where the stolen goods might be. It will be necessary to investigate the forest spur north of the Billany Brook.
This could be as dangerous as hell.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly bolts of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
Well, it's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
Okay, so this is a continuation in the service of the guild. I think we've done 2 of these. Oh, shoot. Yeah, forgot someone was calling me. Hold on 1 second. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Phone call. It went a little longer than expected. Let's continue here. I lost my Zoe. Where'd she go? She abandoned me. Is she eating or going to the bathroom? That's what I want to know. Because I guarantee she's doing one or the other. Gosh, it's completely silent. Where's my music? Why is there no music? Ugh. She's going to the what?
And to you.
Of course she's going to the bathroom. She's gonna want to come right back, but she's gonna be stinky,
Where
probably.
did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky. And I keep getting splinters from it.
All right. Things keep going missing. There's no ease of fast travel again for this one too. We've already got an enemy camp on site here, which is probably where we're heading. What? You can look at the footage.
Watch out! Damn it!
Is that the footage, or are you just watching a live view? Yeah, go look at the footage.
That hurts you. There's a devil. Wait, friend.
Go! Quick!
This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yep, here comes Zoe. Zoe, did you go to the bathroom? You need to bathe yourself before you come back and cuddle. She's like, what? What? Is this the same camp? Obviously, I've discovered this camp before. Is this the same camp before? Did he mention that? Weird. 2 days ago, wagon carrying expensive armor from a noble customer was ambushed. Guildmaster Eichner doesn't consider this a routine robbery. So far, he does not know if the trail leads anywhere further. He's already obtained reports on where the stolen goods might be. I promised I would look into stolen equipment. Milanese armor. I'm trying to remember. I don't know. There's so many enemy camps. This totally looks like the same camp. It would be absurd if it was the same bandits stealing same stuff. But I think it is. do you have food over there? Yeah, I can see Zoe vulturing it right now. That's so silly. She's got plenty of food in her bowl, too. There's no excuse to her to try to vulture your dinner.
Nobody knows that. I can smell smoke from a campfire.
Weathercock. Who? He used to travel with us. The fella had a real gift. He knew exactly what the weather would be like.
Some farmers can tell by the clouds.
No, fuck the clouds. Old Weathercock was covered in scars, and each one was for a different kind of weather.
See if she can reach it. You should be recording that. Why is she being such a rascal?
I just saw my pen move.
What the heck?
Well, that sounds like it would come in handy, eh?
But wait, there's more.
This camp is so hard to scope out. We haven't encountered any, like, outlook. Is there nobody posted sitting on the outskirts anywhere? I don't see anybody.
How many times have I told you he's a dirty double-crosser? What did he say to you? Shit,
Oh, oh gosh. Did not realize the angle. We're just gonna have to fight them.
What do you want about now?
We can't talk to them, right? I mean, I've never known a time where we can actually talk to
And he had a falcon.
bandits. But I didn't try to talk to them last time in this camp.
Who could talk?
Everyone knows
When you were
that.
in the same gang. No.
He had a raven, and he could talk.
Everyone
Right. Falcons can't talk. But ravens
No, I don't
chat
think
up
so.
Like nobody's business, eh?
Don't believe me then. I mean, it wasn't
no.
really talking.
I thought
More
as
like
much.
imitating
Look,
singing a song.
do whatever you
What
want.
song?
I couldn't care less.
I don't know. Some
Who's
Latin
there?
ditty.
Oh, so not only did the
I think we've got at least 7 people.
scholar as well. Fuck me. Sounds like that bird was cleverer than you.
Well, that's all you're right. At least I saw something interesting. Well, all you can do is...
None of them are separating. Doggone it.
It's a trap! Let's rip him a new one. Who did this? Get over it, quick!
Everyone, get over here. We've got an intruder.
I must have food poisoning.
You'll pay for that, you whore son.
You don't even know who I am.
Now you're gonna get it.
Oh, shoot. One of them saw me. Is he a weakened one? What about you? Are you weakened? Okay, shoot. I don't think the rest of the camp is looking for me. It's just the initial 3 that were there, or just 2. Come on. How are you not going down? Where's your buddy? Where is your buddy? Unless he bled out. I don't know how many times we hit him. If he did bled out, his... Who knows where... Wait. Oh, shoot. Look, he's right here. Yeah. He definitely bled out. According to this, though, we only hit him with one arrow? Who's got a baby kangaroo? Where do we get a baby kangaroo? Is that baby kangaroo next to anybody? So we can get a... Whoa! Hold on. Are these...
I'll drink to you tonight, friend.
Oh no, shoot. Okay, we killed 3. One of them we killed. He's sitting right there. Oh shoot. That's right. I can't have my weapon out. Okay, so that's why that one guy only had one arrow in him. I'm assuming there's no arrows in this guy. How did this guy die? What did he go? Sit back down and remove the arrow? I'm so confused. Uh-oh.
Boy, you've got to be kidding. Intruder, get over here. Show yourself.
He's got a pest here. He must have been shooting from here. Where is he? He must have shot from somewhere over here.
Fucker. You doing, bastard? I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole.
Okay, gotta remember that.
Christ, these cramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
What?
Show your stuff.
I hit you with a poison arrow too, apparently. So he has returned. Right where she left. I just realized I haven't been picking up any other weapons off the ground. Ah, that's unfortunate. on it. I just realized that didn't put our torch back on either. Does anybody see where his weapon went? The shield here. There it is. Yeah, crap. That sucks. Oh, here's one of them. Right, shield. Oh, here we go. Hey Max, welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I mean if it works for you. Button smashing. Once you start unlocking more move sets and you get stuff like the Master Strike, combat starts to get a little more smooth. Oh, I see. Well, that's something that will improve too. As you keep increasing your strength in other skills, you won't have to worry about it as well. Lots of perks. There's a lot of stamina related perks you can unlock too that'll help with stamina depletion. Yeah, early on in the game the combat's significantly more difficult. But as you practice and you gain more perks and abilities, it gets easier. And then in the case of like bandit camps like this, it becomes a very major source of income. Turtle, what are you barking at? Who the hell are you barking at? It's not barking at anything. The hell? Just barking for the sake of barking. I'm definitely missing a body somewhere, I think. I'm not gonna worry about it though. This brush is too thick. Yeah, stamina is probably the worst part of combat. Even in the later game, it's still something you gotta make sure you're keeping track of. Because that is what will usually end up losing a fight, is if you run out of stamina. The one bit of advice I would give for early combat, even though it can be tedious, is don't worry about doing follow-up attacks. You know, don't worry about like doing a repose or anything like that. Sometimes it's best just to block their attacks and wait. Just go block, block, block instead of trying to do the follow-up attacks every time. Oh, look, we got a sketch. That's not something we have to return, is it? Nice dark leggings, red straps. These would be good. If we could keep them. Yeah, we were only needing to return the armor pieces, right? Yeah, the 3 armor pieces. So, am I free to... Weapon hails from your own forge. A light, well-balanced long blade, sturdy not only thanks to the steel used, but also the double fullering technique. Sharp tongue of war. Lingua belli proclaims the truth of he who wields it. Let's do it. Let's research. We need colored gold metal. See, some of this stuff I hadn't seen before. I remember seeing that. Does Standa have it for sale? Where did we see this from? Obviously, I don't have it on me. I think that's where we saw it. New materials that we hadn't had before. Yeah, we'll have to build this. Alright, we are very overweight. We need to move some stuff. Okay, we are still overweight. Shoot, man. I mean, I know we have the pieces that we picked up, but shoot, man, have we been that close to our weight limit this entire time? That just these 3 pieces we picked up? That's not good. We've got to go clean up. To the bathhouse.
Go!
Everything that keeps getting stolen ends back at this freaking bandit camp. I don't know if it's a coincidence. Like, picking random camps. Oh, boom. It just keeps picking that one.
What'll it be?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed.
All right, but
I'll gladly pay you.
great.
There. All better.
Good boy.
I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. It happens. happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Are you whistling here?
Are we gonna catch him before he leaves?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Who are you calling, boy? Yeah, might have been Nova. Her mouse is out here. It was trapped in a room. I made sure to grab it and bring it out. What is she doing? She looks like she's trying to exercise.
Guten Tag, mein
203.
Freund. You're lucky.
Do I have the leggings on me? I do. Milanese. Okay.
Was just about. Schön dich zu sehen, Gildenbruder.
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Aye. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Sehr gut. You really are reliable, junger Mann. Thanks to you, the others will see that our guild can handle any scum.
Glad I could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
Right back at you.
Easy, good horse.
Are the commissions timed? It's one thing I've thought about. We usually get around to commissions pretty quickly.
The way they talk to each other.
Look at this nice bun I brought for you, she says. Doesn't it smell nice?
I can't remember if I tested this or not.
Careful.
Out of my way! We were wanting to put that Waffen Rock into our chest. Yeah. Sweet Nova. She's playing fetch with Cleo right now. She did end up getting her mouse. Her stuffed mouse. We have a lot of things to sell. Or do we want to sell it? I don't know. Maybe we'll just go dump all this stuff at our forge as well. We should have just gone there. What was I looking for? The Waffen Rock? Did I not move it over? I did not.
Looks like a late one again today.
Yeah, what about the training sword? What do I do with that? Oh, the tournament.
my mouth and wait for it to rain?
I hope it's a quiet evening.
All right. So we need to wait a few days, finish that one side quest, and we'll go start the next main quest. She's meowing again. She doesn't have her mouse though. I can see it still. Can we just wait inside the sword fighting guild hall? Where was it? I don't even remember. Where was it? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, it was down here, wasn't it? Yeah. So here? Or here? I don't know. Here, let's go dump all of our stuff at the forge.
My God. That looks like
Oh.
Unfortunately, now that I'm looking at the front, I can't help but think it looks like a face. Especially with the statue. If we remove the statue, it wouldn't look like a face anymore. But definitely with the statue, it looks like 2 eyes, a nose, and a big mouth. Yeah. we put a statue of Mary Magdalene in the front. Yeah, we could always just remove the statue. Might be for the best. Was I keeping this one? I must have been. Hmm. Yeah, we are pretty much right at the limit. Oh, we can even dump our ring in here too. Guess that makes sense. We did the necklace, didn't we? What all is being sold in here? All right, someone bought the necklace. Someone bought the necklace. Yep, should we make this? Products? Or should we just get to waiting? Actually, we took that commission from the location that we're going to be going, didn't we? Yeah, we should totally bring that with us.
I'm halfway there.
No, don't be slow. It throws me off so much.
I won't get too far without fire. I've almost got it done. It's completely cold. All finished.
What, MP? I started this stream so early. You got here so late, and now you're leaving early? Terrible. Just terrible. Don't say yeah. What? Alright. Showing up late and leaving early.
That should do it.
I was like, we're gonna be able to see MP a whole bunch tonight. We're getting on so early. Nope. We're seeing MP even less than we normally do. I see. I see. And it'll probably have to remain a mystery as usual. Alright, MP. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. I'm assuming by the bear and the pillow, that means you're going to bed. I wish I could go to bed early and actually fall asleep. I have a horrible time trying to sleep off schedule. My body hates it. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Be like MP and hit that like button. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We took a bad turn. Took a bad turn. Gonna be cutting in through the back here. Can we come in? What are you hanging about? Whose place is this? And this is next door. Coming in. Maybe I'm coming in. Got it. Or it's just chilling here. Think he'll update us?
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Well, we can have a practice fight with him.
Bis bald.
Is the guy we're delivering to inside here? Yep, there he is. Well, maybe.
Good day to you.
I finished your order.
Wonderful. Let me see. Good work, Master. Thank you.
If you ever need anything else, you know where to find me.
Take care, friend.
Now, we're a member, so surely we'd have a place to sleep, right? Oh my gosh, we're trespassing? Come on, man. We should be able to sleep here, right? Does that mean that if we wait outside here, yeah, it's gonna, they're gonna tell us to get lost, even though we're a bloody member. Got it. Where can we wait, I wonder? We just wait here. This is like a back alley, right? We can just wait right here. Even though I'd rather be sitting down. We're gonna wait 24 hours just standing in this back alley. Nothing strange about this. I think we have to wait another day. Yep. Let's wait another 24 hours. Just standing in this back alley for 48 hours straight. Man, what are they talking about for a few days? It's been 3 days at least now. Let's see. I forgot we need to make potions still. Should have done that while we were back at the forge. We'll get around to it. We'll get around to it. How low are we on schnapps? 3 left. We got 3 left. 4 marigolds. Well, I mean, we have a bunch of these. 15 health over 1 minute is pretty pitiful. I know, Bo. Oh, doggone it. She brought her mouse up, but it toppled down to the right of the ottoman. We need to go to sleep here shortly. No, I can't reach it. It's down there, girl. I know you can see it. Yay, we can go see him. Yeah, look, she's right here. She brought her mouse up here. Her stuffed mouse to play fetch. Unfortunately, she dropped it here. She dropped it right here and it rolled down. No, it's underneath. It's underneath me. It's down there, girl. Go get it. She's like, no, I want you to go get it. We'll see. She might go get it herself.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhart?
Yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhart. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meister technique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls, near to our Fechthalle, one time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield, and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to me. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
What?
What do I need more practice for? I beat the Kuttenbergers in combat, didn't I?
You know a lot, but not alles. Practice makes a Meister. And fate plays a big role and may not smile even on a Meister. Remember that. Do not be proud. Be modest.
Of course, it lost
Pride will come
reputation.
back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows. You only have to ask.
What about Arne? How's he doing?
Gut, Heinrich, gut. The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only scar remain. Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for everything, Menhart. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
Good. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our Fechthalle. Auf Wiedersehen,
saw
mein
that
Herr.
coming!
Nice. Yeah, he gave us his sword. It's crazy. Sadly, it's a long sword. Matches my style perfectly. It's not great. It's only silver rated? That's disappointing. Needs to be sharpened. It's a sweet sword, though. Sadly, it doesn't have anything like on the blade. That would have been nice. I wish more blades had like some unique etchings in them or something. Like we could put this on display, but it's the scabbard that really makes it stand out. Yeah, well.
That's a good one.
They say she's mad for him, but the old man just isn't up to it. Kind. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with the girl himself. Christ! The what? Don't you old place in too? Fine. But at least I'm not the place. You're not calling it this man? Well, sure.
That should do it.
Brought it up to a 120. It's just gonna have to be a display sword, alas. Nova's gone and to hang out with her brother. I don't know if I can show them. Kind of. It's a bit of an awkward angle. Yeah. Milo's on Cleo's lap. Yeah, that's a crazy angle though, because the camera's practically tilted sideways. Nova's hanging out with her big bro. It's so silly. She gave up. I think she was sitting there for a really long time waiting for someone to get her mouse and throw it for her. No one did. Nope. Menhardt's got a side quest. Is that the tourney? Oh, we can do also take me on as your apprentice. Curious.
I want you to teach me, Menhard. Show me all the tricks and mysteries of the art of swordsmanship that you know.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. But you will have to donate some money to our brotherhood. Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund. You would not learn more even in Nuremberg. You would just pay more.
No, it's just the teaching. That's all. What's our swordsmanship at right now? Is our swordsmanship not already at 30? We could do heavy weapons and pole arms for the hell of it. Yeah, what's our swordsmanship at? Oh no, we still got a ways to go. We're at 24. Good, but not quite there just yet. We got 2 skills we go add as well. So we could have him teach us for the hell of it. We have not looked at our perks and skills in a very long time. Sounds interesting. If we could figure out how to do it. Putting them in a chokehold. And all these bloody points we've got. Be super helpful. This is probably good. What's his potions? What does this mean, though? Potions say you have as much as you can drink more of them. It's a good thing, right? But it says, however. It's not reducing the effectiveness, is it, of them? Let's see. Yeah, okay. I'm not the only one who pondered this. Is it affecting the benefits of the potions? But is it, yeah, but is it just talking about, like... Yeah, so for example, the potions have nourishment levels, energy levels. Will Beer Belly, like, have these? Because I don't care about that. If it just has, like, the nourishment and or the energy, then that's fine. I don't know. I don't know. And we've had it happen every once in a while. It's not super common where we've been close to high on nourishment and then needing to drink potions and it's caused us to overeat. But it's not like it's something that happens all the time. Yeah, whatever. We'll get it. Our Hound Master's maxed out. Horsemanship is maxed out. And Craftsmanship's maxed out. I do like this. 25% discount on bathhouse services is not really necessary, but the 50% discount on purchases is nice. How often are we buying stuff from merchants? Not super often. Polish wares could be good. We could get a lot more money if we weren't just dumping everything into our chest at the... But I guess if we need some money, could repair things, bring them around the shops. How much do we currently have? I don't see it. Yeah, I'll just get this for now. Because the thing is, it's not... The polish wares is good, but we have so many things that are so valuable as of right now anyways that we're just going to make merchants run out of money quicker. Alright, dang it, I'm bummed that we just wasted that potion. I definitely want to save. We need to make more potions! Oh yeah, he says we can sleep here. So where's our bed? We just discovered it. I guess we could have slept more. I forgot we had been standing in that back alley for so long.
Lord be with you.
I'm sorry, what is this person doing?
In our sword-fighting brotherhood, you will learn how to handle a sword properly and build up your body as well as your spirit.
Well, that's the first time I've seen that bug. The guy who's advertising to people to join the Brotherhood also thinks that he's
By the decision
washing up.
all are welcome.
There's not even a place to wash up near here.
I apologize.
This weather.
What a crazy person. Him doing the motion would already be crazy as it is, but
you will learn how to handle a sword properly and build up your body as well as your spirit.
it's the fact that, yeah, they got the water pouring off of him at the same time. It's like he's washing off a ton of sweat or
In our
spitting.
sword-fighting brotherhood, you will learn how to handle a sword properly and build up your body as well as your spirit. Good citizens, hear ye, hear ye. The Master Swordsman Menhard from Frankfurt is accepting students.
That's crazy.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit crazy.
Hail.
Yeah, I've never seen that one before.
Well, never mind. I thought something was going on here.
Alright, Let's go start the next main quest. I gotta travel up to the Devil's Den. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anything we should have been doing. Oh, potion making. We'll see. We'll see. 4 men are standing on a road. In the road. One is wearing a monk's habit. There's armor. Probably traveling somewhere and have stopped for a rest.
Stop for a moment, good sir. I'll get you.
Okay. Nope. Nope. What's the problem, guys? What's the problem?
For glory!
what's the problem?
Quick!
Which one of them hit me? Oh, we killed the monk first.
Whoa, whoa.
Aw, come on.
What do you want?
What do I want? You guys attacked me. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Where's the other guy? Okay, he's right there.
What do you want?
Oh, come on. How are you not dead?
I'm all yours.
Damn. He's an Inquisitor. What the hell? Oh no. Luna. Poor girl. You eat smelling salts. I'm actually gonna take this. We've never gotten one of these before. Yeah, that was nuts. Guess we just gotta roll up. If there's an option to roll up, we just have to assume it's gonna be bad. And we just need to roll up with distance. 'Cause that was crazy. Speaking of bandages. Here's my bandages. Pretty valuable armor on this set. I'll just stay here with Luna. It feels wrong. Like walking away.
You trying to bring her back?
Yeah, she'll be fine. She's unconscious. So she's sleeping. Yeah, we got a habit robe.
Here you go. Take it.
Wake up. Wake up.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Yep, everybody's here.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Speaking of which, we could sell some stuff to the innkeeper while we're here. Oh, shoot. I didn't throw this in the chest? Oh no, this is the one I was keeping, isn't it?
What would you like?
What do you have?
He doesn't have any money. You have no money. You do have saber schnapps. I'm gonna buy those. Could have been out here, I guess.
I was glad to be of help.
sir.
Hmm.
Here after another.
Should have stopped somewhere to clean up.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
I should have stopped to make
I
potions too.
apologize.
Hopefully we don't get hurt too much. We got 2 of our good marigolds left. That's it.
So much to do.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? Oh well, now just this.
And what can I get for you?
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Christ, what's that?
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Alright, let's get started here.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
A few unruly townsfolk with sticks. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Too fucking right. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Hmm? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger is holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Praguers, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We have a lot of coin too. We could probably pay a few people.
We can't take it. Your people will surely need every groschen you can get your hands on now.
Drop the courtesies, please. All I want is to get von Berghoff at knife point.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague Regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Prague Regiment? What are we talking about? The camp?
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. They'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit cramped for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
It didn't look so bad at the start. We actually arrived in time and urged everyone to flee. But some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered everyone there. Before we'd finished with them, a great mob gathered outside and struck against the gate. And it fell.
Oh, fuck! That sounds like a right massacre. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
What? Wait, I didn't see it.
Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. I believe I saw it among Margrave Yob's things.
Good heavens. You really don't miss anything, do you? When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Rabosh. And it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine. Shoot some deer and celebrate with wine. Like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. Because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of Leiper and Perkstein. So all I can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't die of hunger here. You'll come with me, right? We promised Shishka some meat, after all.
Yeah, it seemed like we're in a hurry otherwise, but we'll have a lot of ways of rejecting him.
That's a good idea, actually. Where should we go?
I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
What do I feel like for Hans, this is just a way for him to get us to do most of the work.
Let's go then.
Excellent. But we'll set out once it's light. We wouldn't catch anything now. Come around later.
Beautiful hunting bow given to me by Hans Kapan as thanks for rescuing him from captivity. Is there anything unique about it other than the shape? Let's see. Yeah, the handle is interesting. It's got gold trim. Yeah, it's kind of neat. I wish I had darker wood.
Nice.
Maybe we'll hang it up in our house. Now, should we do that, or should we just continue on with the main quest? Is that because he says he's gonna go hunting right now? It's making me feel like it's a quest that we can miss. Well, let's see though, because it's not in our list right now. Let's see what happens when we come back in the morning. A lot of things we could talk to him
What
about.
do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakelin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree. He seems quite likeable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
Like I said, unless it turns out he's a double agent.
What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all,
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Berghoff came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
Yeah, I don't know. I could see that happening, even though he does seem pretty nice. Said that Brabant was already in the room that he got thrown into, but they could have easily just as well thrown him in there afterwards. Maybe that would be more suspect.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
What did von Berghoff want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with, and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. Back with us.
Indeed.
Guess we're sleeping again.
About that hunt. We can go.
Glad to hear it. Saddle up, Henry. I can smell the game from here.
So, I went to see my brother and to talk about the inheritance.
Oh, let's go. Where are you taking me? Okay. Oh, now we really do need to wash you. You are looking rough, girl. Where are we going, Hans? You gonna say anything or go faster? What's happening?
Ah, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Rattay. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Shishka has a foolproof plan.
Don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches, but a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
I should say so.
We're almost there.
Where's your bow?
There are people in the camp. Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Oh, those bastards will pay for this.
Okay, what do you want to do? You want me to take care of it?
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rattay that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
We can talk to them?
They're not worth getting your sword dirty. Let's just ask them nicely to leave.
Nicely? Sigismund's lackeys?
All right then, not nicely. But no violence.
Christ, you're no fun. But no violence, if you insist. Hey! Shitheads!
Hey, looky here. Who's the cute pair? Who are you?
Hunters.
I see. But that's a bit of a problem, gentlemen. Because in this camp, we're the hunters. And I doubt there's enough game for all of us.
We don't hunt animals.
What did he say? Why are you even bothering talking to him? Come on, Kval. Stop mucking about.
Shut it, crap. Get lost, you two. This forest belongs to the crown now. Can't you see King Sigismund's colours?
We see them. Nice colours.
Oh, shoot, I should have chosen that one.
Very pretty.
I reckon we'll take your tabards. And that doe you killed as well.
Really? Why would we give them to you?
Who said anything about you giving them to us? I said we'll take them.
That's enough.
Oh, come on. Don't do anything stupid. We all know how this will turn out. You'll come at us, and that bloke over there will get an arrow between the eyes from my friend. You two at the front will shit yourselves, and I'll kill both of you with one blow.
That'll leave 2 against 2. It'll be over in the blink of an eye.
Or you can clear off and sharpish. You'll stay alive, and we won't have to pick your flesh out from under our fingernails for a week.
It doesn't get more fair than that.
Fuck this, Kvar. Let's get out of here. What about the fucking deer? We'll kill another one. For fuck's sake.
Your mate's a sharp one. You should listen to him.
Huh? You know what, gentlemen? I'm sick of this place. We'll go somewhere else.
But...
I said, let's go!
We should discuss what to do now.
What the heck? The way they ran away was crazy. I would think they were trying to attack us.
And that's that. I didn't expect it to be so easy.
Oh, I did. After all we've been through, a couple of common soldiers can't give us any trouble.
All right, all right.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this a heroic deed?
Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers. It's not long ago I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see? And today it's just another run-of-the-mill afternoon.
And what about the dead man on the tree?
We should bury him. It's not sacred ground, but we can't drag him with us. And we can't leave him to the wolves either.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the doe. I'll start digging a grave.
Well, that's kind of surprising. Alright, well. That was brief. I guess if we fought, it would have taken a little more time.
Greetings to you.
Are we dirty? Am I dirty? Should be, I guess, if I cut up that meat, but I don't think I am. Alright. So we're going back to Sigismund's camp. We've been to Sigismund's camp so many times. Gotta meet up with Catherine. It's timed. It's time to take revenge on von Bergov for everything he's done to us. We're going to take Malashov where he's holed up. We first need to get a hold of a cannon from Sigismund's camp. Just because it wants me to meet up with Catherine in the camp bathhouse and ask her how we can pretend to join the Prague forces. We're in charge of the cannon, which will make it easier to steal. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Can we clean you first? Where can we clean you at? Any horse handlers nearby? Or on the way at least. What about in the camp? That'd be convenient. Ah, bloody hell. Hold on. Just gonna look at a map. Let's see. Is it horse traders we're looking for? Horse traders can clean. Wow, there's... Is there not that many? Unfortunately, there's none near me. Is this the only place we can get horses cleaned? One down here, two here, one here. I guess this is kind of nearby. Yeah, Groom Hannah. Yeah, we'll go over there, I guess. Get Luna clean. What? See a dead body and some bandits. They're talking loudly amongst themselves, clearly pleased with their loot. Who's this guy? It's a beggar. He's gonna get attacked.
Shit! You're the one shooting here. Shame on you.
Uh-oh. Oh shoot! Are they shooting the beggar? They did. I think they just shot at the beggar. Good boy. Am I gonna get in trouble because I shot my bow near that guy? Hopefully not. That'd be crazy.
But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
Good morning.
I'd like my horse bathed, brushed, and its...
As you wish, but it will take some time.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then, where is this beauty of yours? All finished. Those hooves gave me a hard time.
Thank you. Alright, now let's head to Sagun's camp. Shit, the bathhouses. That would make sense.
I say I'll pay you for the work, then I'll fucking pay you.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? You've forgotten who's in charge here.
God bless.
Full well you rob our soldiers here. I know. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoe, or I'll deal with you.
That peace lot they keep pouring down our throats every chance they get. If we have to eat this shit before
Now that we were able to observe that.
Church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their folk and
slow. What break?
Greetings to you.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures.
Catherine?
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
What? What? I'll wait till the evening.
One beer.
One beer, please.
I like his black coat.
I'm sorry. I'll have a jug of wine.
I'm just gonna sit here. How late are we talking? It's gotta be completely dark? Hello.
Innkeeper.
Yeah.
What's taking so long?
We gotta wait. Sun's gotta go down.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got anything to do? Take a walk through the...
Nothing. I'm just gonna stand here and stare at you. What? Where'd you go? Oh, there she is. It's weird. She didn't like me. She did not like me standing in front of her.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to
Let me
talk
see.
here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Well, that's not true. Presumably our backs are getting scrubbed every time we go to a bathhouse. I guess we're taking it metaphorically.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water.
There's a bunch of freaking
You
steam
say
coming out of the
Shishki sent
water.
you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know.
Everything they're doing
That's why
is dangerous.
Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
Didn't we see one of these guys? Didn't we just see this guy?
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlets. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
Gosh, I hate that. That leads to friggin' reputation loss.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlets. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
We can ask for a kiss.
The plan's got more holes than a sieve. Well, I can't think of a better idea.
What holes? The hardest thing will be getting enlisted. After that, you just have to make sure you don't give the game away and don't act too nosy. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praga's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Do you know anything else about the Pragas that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
It makes sense that he does pay her. Because the one lady that runs the bathhouses, she'd be like, where's my money? I would think. Am I naked right now? Nope.
God bless. Sakura, not again.
Alright. Well, I'm at night, so everybody's probably asleep.
Excuse me.
So should we seek out those guys? Pretend to enlist. Why do we have to pretend to enlist? Let's actually enlist.
Tüdés, most azonnal! Gyerünk, vagy összeszarjuk magunkat az unalomtól. Igaz. Ez így tényleg nagyon fos.
Plenty of people out and about. Welcome back, subject. Am I gonna have to wear a uniform? Trying to sneak in. Well, we've already snuck into this place. Everybody doesn't mind us. Although I feel like some of the stuff we've done here, they should mind us. I guess we're trying to sneak in further. Yeah, he's sleeping. Should we wake him up?
Be careful with that scythe.
Wake up.
Huh? God bless you, sir.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends. Or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
An experienced spy. A weird thing to tell him, but we can.
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
All right. What is the point of doing all these? Is it just gonna come to... Is it just gonna come down to us beating Bargov in a duel? What?
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
And you guys got blacksmiths too.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
Interesting. These are some interesting options.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It's hard to believe when he never shuts up, but he said he's good at creeping about unnoticed. Someone like that could come in useful.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Interesting. If you pay me well, we can convince him to do this. Why not, right? Already.
That depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
I see, subject. Well, there's plenty of games to play. There's too many games to play. My cup overfloweth with so many games.
Isn't it possible they simply got lost on the way?
That don't seem likely. We've only been in these parts a short while, true, but it's not complicated to get to Sedlitz.
But the way doesn't go through Miskovitz. So what would they be doing there?
Something bad must have happened to them. But fuck knows what.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
What? We should be able to handle 7 men. Do we need to know more?
And is that all you know?
Well, there is one thing. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
So what are you standing here for? You want my blessing for the road? Try not to get yourself killed.
All right. So that's an optional thing, is it not? Yep, let's go talk to him. Yes. I believe so. Like a modern pod racer, but with lots of other vehicle options. Yeah, I feel like I remember the pod racing game being fairly popular, that it seems kind of odd they never made a sequel. Can we freely come to and fro in here now? I mean, we were on friendly terms.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called Cockrell Potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
We're on our own, because everybody's sleeping as well. I have a lot of cockerel potions. Let's see. Have I made any though? They can't be that strong if we haven't made any ourselves. Do I even have the recipe for cockerel potion? Maybe we do. Because we have 4. Yeah, I must have made some.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
Whoa. What's happening? Where am I?
That doesn't matter now, Mishek. But I need to speak to you urgently.
Who are you?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances?
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
Who did this to you? Was your company ambushed?
Ambushed? No, it was them. Fransek and the others. We had some valuables on the wagon, and they wanted to nick them and do a runner. But I was against it. They attacked me, but I managed to get away. And then I passed out, and that's all I know. I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
Excuse you, Zoe. Let's see. Feels like it probably would have been appropriate to give him something to help him fall back to sleep. So we gave him something to pull him out of sleep. Seems rude. There's a man in high spirits standing on the road. sees you, he calls you out cheerfully, overflowing with happiness.
Young man, come here.
I don't trust random villagers.
What's going on? What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone. I'm a father.
What?
My first son.
What? Didn't we just have this interaction with a random drunk in the middle of Gutenberg?
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on, let's drink to his health.
What?
What kind of brandy is this exactly?
Why, it's the finest I have. My late father gave it to me, saying that when he had a grandson, we drank it together. But he didn't live to see it.
Uh-huh.
It's been buried in the ground for 10 years, waiting for this moment. I'm sure you'll like it.
I don't trust
Thanks,
this.
but I'm not in the mood.
I'd be very offended, young man. You don't even want to wish my newborn good health?
Doggone it.
Fine then. Pour me a drink.
There you go. I knew you were a good sort. Cheers!
And to Jonty's health.
We're either getting swindled or it's gonna be something bad. Well, we seem to like it. We seem to like it.
Ugh. That was fucking disgusting. What?
Oh no. No! Doggone it. Oh my gosh.
What was in that drink? Oh, Dopperdelle. That horse and robbed me.
Yep. Yep. And that's why we don't trust villagers, random villagers. It doesn't make sense that he only stole 10. I guess we should be happy he only stole 10. It's not like Red Dead Redemption 2. There's a random event in Red Dead Redemption 2 where you can get, well, they like take all your money. If you have like thousands of dollars, they'll take all of it, which makes sense. It's a little weird that he would only take 10 from us. Maybe he felt bad. Alright, bloody hell. How far did we even get? I'm actually more annoyed by the time that passed than the fact that he robbed us of 10 groschen. What? Hear the sound of movement before you can look in the direction it came from. A man with his weapon is already rushing at you. Oh, we can flee at 100%. Screw it, let's fight. Let's fight. Why not?
Fuck you.
Oh, shoot. Wait, what? Is this another bandit?
Come on. I'll help you out.
Oh, thanks.
Whoa, whoa.
Thanks. Oh, shoot. There is more than one. Gosh, my jaw is so slow on the horse.
Oh, now you're mine, you bastard.
Oh, shoot. Wow, they took that guy down pretty quick.
Whoa.
What is happening with my bow? Missed. Did we kill the other guy? Did he bleed out? Where did he go? Oh no, he's right there. He's just really slow.
Go!
see your legs. Man, nailed him in the leg. He's still running at full speed against us. That's crazy.
Whoa.
Whoa.
How are you not slowing down? Oh my gosh. 2 arrows to his leg. 2 arrows to his legs. He's... I can't jump over.
I've been waiting for you!
That's crazy. You're slow. I'm finishing you off. I'm finishing you off with my bow. Slow walking around the camp. I have no idea what you're talking about, subject. Slow walking around the camp? Are you talking about, like, camp duties? You know you don't have to do that, right? Like, that's completely optional. Are you talking about chores? What slow walking around the camp are you talking about? Do you? I don't remember this. For something that clearly upset you or bugged you, I find very fascinating that I have no idea what it is that you're talking about. Maybe I was so immersed I never noticed. I don't know. But considering I played the game like 3 times. Where did I down this other guy? Where did he go? I got it. Freaking tall grass. I'm never gonna know where to find him. I don't. I almost want to pick up... I almost want to open an old stream. But like I said, maybe I was so immersed it never bothered me. Slow walking around the camp. I'm more perplexed that of all the things that you can do in the game, that is what is making you go, I really want to play it again, but I hate slow walking around the camp. Oh shoot, that's the other guy that died. Nah, it apparently never bothered me at all, because I don't even remember it. I know that you couldn't ride a horse in camp. I know you couldn't ride a horse. Force you back to the campsite. You're such a weirdo, subject. You're so weird. I have to look now. Let me see. The game is so good, I probably just didn't... It probably just didn't bother me. That's the only explanation I have for why I'm not understanding what the heck you're talking about. Is that it must have just never bothered me. Let's see. I need to find... I also don't feel like I was ever at camp very often. Like, camp felt like it was very... Anytime we were at camp, it felt very brief.
See. Again, welcome back. Set it right. I'm pretty sure the saddles in this game are not supposed to be
Look at that silly bug.
Very fine. Honey, how much money do I have right now? A lot of things.
Yeah.
So
I'm definitely.
people not moving their lips.
Okay, you can speed walk.
Yeah,
Okay.
we found
So yeah, you're definitely having to walk in camps. But you,
Was that on
if
Friday?
you try to sprint, you just end up speed walking instead.
Well, good.
Yeah,
Why
you can
did I
see
need
me
to know
speed
that?
walking
Did
right
we
there.
Get to meet the killer. We not.
I don't know. Immersion, maybe? So you're not like whipping around between people? I have no idea. Obviously a creative choice, but it didn't bother me at all. It didn't even occur to me until you said something just now. The time it takes you to move between person and thing in camp is so brief. I don't think I ever felt like I was in a hurry. Yeah. I don't think I ever felt like I was in a hurry. But I also don't remember having to go back to camp very often either. I feel like most of the stuff that you have to go back to camp for is also heavily optional. Other than talking to people, obviously. If you have to talk to people to start quests. Nope. I can't relate. Sorry, subject. I literally cannot relate at all. I played the game 3 times. And not once did it ever occur to me that going to camps bugged me. Again, I think I was so immersed and enthralled in everything that was going on. The camp is so heavily and wonderfully detailed in what you can do in it, the conversations that people are having, the conversations you can have with people. No, never bothered me once. I never even thought of it. I never thought about it. Right. Honestly, my interest in stuff like that, I think, probably overshadowed any issue I had with something like not being able to run in camp. But you can speed walk. At least you can speed walk in camp. Gosh, Red Dead Redemption 2 is so freaking good. There's still not been any other game that comes anywhere near how well the horseback riding was in this game. The horseback riding in this game is like a master class. But not all few studios can be able to take the time to code how complex the horseback riding was in this game. That's why I'm bewildered. I'm bewildered by you admitting how good the game is for you to be like, I really want to, but damn it, I have to walk in the camp. There's no way a game is as good as Red Dead Redemption 2 and that's what's holding you back. Walking in camps. It is. There's not enough camp encounters. It's not a flaw at all. You're insane. Huge flaw. It's such a huge flaw that I didn't even know what you were talking about. It's so funny. I would say it's a very minor, itsy-bitsy flaw that, yeah, if they wanted to, they could have done a quality of life update for it. So if, like, you were stopping in camp that you were, like, wanting to run over to, like, check the box or do deposits or drop off skins or something, you could quickly run over.
Quick!
Well, you could see if there's a mod on PC. Wouldn't surprise me. Did I install any mods on PC? Is there? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. I definitely modded the game. Yeah, I added like a ton of outfits. So there's definitely mods. There's definitely a modding community for the game. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a mod that frees up running in camp. I mean, if it's such a pain in the ass for you, surely it must have been for other people. Let's see. Running in camp mod, RDR2. Oh yeah. Well, someone suggested it. Here you go. Fast walk camp. Well, this says the mod makes it so the player walks faster in camp. Doesn't say run. I don't know. I don't know if that's it. Oh, here's no camp restrictions. That would be it. No camp restrictions allowing you to pull out guns and stuff. This would definitely probably allow you to run. Yeah, right here. Allows you to attack, use weapons, and sprint and run. So you just gotta get it on PC, and then you can run in camp, subject. Unless you have it for PC. Which would be crazy if you had it for PC this whole time. The one thing you really hated about it. Oh, apparently, and there's a disable camp speed limits mod too. That might be the only thing it does. That would probably be more simple. Exactly. You gotta get it for PC. This is one of the many reasons I always prioritize PC games. But yeah, I never thought about it, because yeah, if it had been bugging me to the extent it had been bugging you, 100%, I would have looked up this mod at the time. I don't know what camp switcher is. That's what it gave me. Disable camp speed limits page on Nexus. Either way, there's one or two mods that can make it so you can run around camp if you want to. I would imagine this is probably the easiest one to do. It's just no camp restrictions. Riding your horse in camp would have been nice too. You can just stroll up and get off like. But yeah, I'm assuming this must have just been like a immersion creative choice that they made it so like you can't ride your horse in camp. Because like if you try to, they'll be like, "Hey, what are you doing? Get off your horse." Maybe they don't like, they want to make sure nobody's horse is pooping in the camp. I don't know. I guess that makes sense. All right. Alright, so we've made it over to Old Lota. Right. Probably. Alright, so we gotta find the lost soldiers. Misha revealed where I should look for the other soldiers. Be careful though, most likely they don't want to be found. Are we gonna have to sneak in to the area? I mean, that's the whole reason we basically got recommended to them, was our sneaking ability. But surely we probably are gonna be able to talk to them. Oh, shoot. Crazy Victor? Should we just roll up and talk to him? He's just sitting there. Hello.
Oh, you pooch.
What bring?
Oh, what?
Have you seen any soldiers around here? Or a wagon with the Prague colors?
You've come at last! I've been expecting you.
Really?
Your arrival was foretold. The
What?
voices that destroyed the white gates of Jericho spoke to me, promising that you'd stand by my side against evil.
Excuse me? What evil am I supposed to stand up against?
Enemies are on their way. They are coming on their red and white sailboats of cloth, stealing peace from the hearts of good folk.
Aye. Sure.
You must help me, knight. Your coming was foretold. You shall stand by my side when we strike. The Lord has chosen us. We have to fight Sir Henry.
How do you know my name?
Ye, who are warriors of God.
Hey, I asked you something.
And of his law. Beg God's aid and trust in him.
Come to your senses, damn it. Have you seen any soldiers here or not? They had a wagon carrying a painted chest.
I saw the chest.
You saw it? Where?
The forces of evil hoard chattels and store them in a painted chest. They hide them in the roofs of their houses. Yet shall they themselves crawl in the dust. This have I seen, and told to the chosen knight.
Oh, now he's angry at me because I guess we got too close. There's no windows I can look into. It's making me very suspicious. I want to look inside his house. He's gone. Where'd he go? All right, hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom here. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. It's so silly. It's like Luna seized the opportunity. As soon as I sat back down, she rushed over before Zoe could get back in her place. So silly. So he's coming back either way. I'll try to lay down here. Anything up here? Can't see anything. Yeah, shoot, did he go in? Was that guy tricking me? That's what I want to know. Or did he go to bed? What time is it? Oh, it's the morning. Oh shoot, you guys can't see anything. So, yeah, I just broke in. I looked in there to start with. But there's nothing in there, not that I could tell. I don't like the idea of closing doors when I gotta run if I need to. Delicious, really spicy pickles. That's cool. Finding much in here. So yeah, he's also not in here. Where the heck did he end up walking off to? Look, we could do her laundry. Why not? Why not just stop and do her laundry for the moment? Oh. Well, someone's nearby. Well, there's a soldier in a wagon. Love that we just did our laundry right next to them.
A wagon in the Prague colors. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find a painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
Luna, did you fart on me? Or did Milo, did you fart on me? Which one of you guys farted on me? Ah, man. Are we gonna have to wait till nighttime? One guy was like leaning against the wagon. Whoop. It's either that or we fight. Which we could do. The fact that Turtle's growling at them makes me assume there's no talking to any of them. And I'd be curious to try to talk to them, if we could.
Hmm? What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your arse out.
Oh, look, we can
What
talk.
do you want then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlets? Dobradella. The fellow hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for. But all that's in the fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
What's the benefit of lying in this case? I mean, couldn't we just, if they don't have any desire to go back, couldn't we just tell them about that? Yeah, I don't understand what the benefit of doing this is. Guess we'll see.
I found Mishek, and he told me everything.
Dobradella. So he survived and sent you after us? That's not like him.
No, not after you. Just to get the charter. He said he can't go back to the camp without it.
Ah, I see. So, how shall we do this?
Why did you quit the army, anyway? Reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all the slaughtering.
It'd be interesting if we could have we could recruit these guys. It'd be silly.
What do you plan to do? You can't hide forever.
We'll take everything worth anything, hunt for something to eat, and take to the hills. Every man for himself. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two, and we'll be able to go back to Prague.
Why did you try to kill Mishek? I get that you wanted to run away, but that poor wretch didn't do anything wrong.
Poor wretch. He's a fucking coward. He'd never have gone along with us. and he'd have spilt the beans as soon as cats looked at him sideways. We had to get rid of him.
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter, and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be.
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted chest. You can take it. There's a ladder in the chamber. And you never saw us, right? My respects.
He's still growling at them. Are these other guys gonna be mad? Although it wouldn't make sense that they would. Yeah, because he hasn't told them anything. You'd think he would need to tell them first.
I saw Peter the golf today.
What would be the alternative? I guess what they. What? Why am I in a private area? Yeah, see, the only thing I would think of to make it simple but not overly complex would just simply be to make the NPC call out and say, "Hey, this guy's okay," or something like that.
Share and dobbed me in for good measure. But he didn't tell you that, did he?
Well, no.
If you're going to the camp, look,
watch out
do
for
whatever
Crow.
you want. I couldn't
He's
care
dodgy,
less.
he is.
Yeah.
I've no intention of getting myself killed for any fucking Sigismund. As soon as I get out of here, I'm gonna pay for the whole fucking bathhouse. Women, men, don't matter.
It's kind of weird that they are still here,
It's
to be
about
honest.
time we got out of here.
Yeah. You guys have been here way too long. If you've been here since he got back to camp and us being able to question him. Skill teachers here. Gosh, there's a lot of fog of war we need to uncover. Spotted a man bending down on the road ahead, searching a body. Cart short ways off. Can't see anyone else.
You have a kind master, eh,
What?
Matt?
What? Dude just hit me with his freaking horse.
Nothing. Huh? What?
Whoa, 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 is there somebody else?
What?
Ah, bloody hell. Damn, how did he manage to hit me from behind like that?
Oh!
Oh, what? Pull out your sword, you big dumb. Can't see anything. guess it was just him. He must have been seeing me. Poor bastard.
What's that you got?
What are you barking at? The camp? Okay. Where are you? Black. Oh, we need to go inside, don't we? Place I can clean up inside here.
Whoa! Silly doggy.
Be convenient. Or at least some water.
Anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
What bodyguard would care if someone has a drink?
The kind who cares about people's health.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry.
Oh shoot, why didn't I look at it?
Find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
Shoot, could I have read the charter? Or was it sealed and there's no way I could have?
I was lucky enough to catch them off their guard. They're dead.
You took them all on by yourself? You must have been damn fucking lucky. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Loffen Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
Oh man, we suck at drinking.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money off the captain is never a good idea.
What do you mean? He's gonna hate me? He's gonna punish me? Were we playing with this? I think we were.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Do they ever have the same voice? When you play dice? It's like they never do. Funny thing is that I do remember that happening in the first game. You would think that would be something they'd rectify. Or they would have tried to make sure that all their voice actors did like dice lines. So close. So close.
What's wrong, doggy?
Why'd I even start playing?
I don't know. And you're about to lose.
Mother of... Shit.
How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. Now for a drink.
Oh gosh, what? It's so long.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse? I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going
on? This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts besemi. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me. What the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
What? Interesting.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Cuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
What am I supposed to be looking for?
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check Chertan's tent. It's the one next to the stables. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll find the murderer himself if he's a total idiot. Looking and thinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered.
Great. We're drunk.
That's what awaits us from good old King Sigis.
Should we take Hera dog? Can we look around and not worry about it otherwise? Oh look. Here's the cannon. Should we be sober for this?
Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching. Someone washed off some blood here. So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
Key.
What could it be from? So Grozov owes Chertan money. Sakra.
Most honorable man and commander of the military camp by Kutenberg. Noble Lord Grozov of Borumlaka hereby confirms this letter that he has received the sum of 3 scores from the Cuman Chertan. He is therefore obliged to pay his debt duly. The noble lord of Borumlaka further promises that he will not use any goods or cattle to repay his debt, in return for which the Cuman Chertan has promised to not sell the note and not to mention its existence. Those bloody rags don't matter. Neither do these ones.
A dagger in a pool of blood. Jesus, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner will probably be futile.
Even if I showed it like to Turtle or something.
Here, Matt. Search.
Cannot. Still saying that, despite being able to report back. Although it does say, I think that's all I'll find here. Zoe, are you scratching the furniture over there? I see you. I'm looking at you. I wish I had checked it earlier, because we've been finding a number of things before it told us to go back. Or after, I should say, rather.
Good doggy. Good boy. Damn it.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered. That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No. We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I try to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan has shut him up for a while.
Casual. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Grab a seat, grab a drink. Welcome, welcome.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
Found out lots of things.
I found out a lot of things. I found some wine in the tower at the back, for instance. Most likely the guards had had a skinful, because otherwise they'd have noticed the murderer washing his hands in the tub by the stables. But you know what's even more important? There was a bloody dagger lying in the grass next to Chertan's tent, and inside, I found a note proving that Grozov owed Chertan a lot of coin.
First of all, you can read? I didn't expect that. Second, and more importantly, don't tell anyone, all right? Grozov might think we suspect him of something, and we certainly don't. Well, until we find more evidence, at least. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozov is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
The wine killed him. Yeah.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my arm.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Why did you stand up for Musa like that?
I don't even know. Maybe it's because he actually listens to all my stories and bad jokes. You must have got to know him a bit by now, too, huh? It must be clear to you he didn't kill Chertan.
Well, the most important thing is to help Musa somehow, I reckon. We can't let them hang him without proof.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stieber of Stiebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stiebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the Royal Justiciar here. How long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
2 days. That's plenty of time, surely. We could have Catherine help us. I could kill the guard.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
This is crazy. We're supposed to be a spy. Okay, so despite not picking that option, we can still ask Catherine if she can help us. Do we need to? In what way can we distract the guard? What the heck? I feel like I'm trapped. Did it save? Did save. Perfect. Let's go over here and see what we can do first. Are you the guard?
What do you want at this time of night?
Oh, what are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants to piss, I have to go with him.
What?
You wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
Don't ask me. How should I know what their lordships have come up with this time?
It's always us common soldiers who suffer, isn't it? My feet are growing roots from all this standing here.
Gosh, these are our options. Yeah, the ale's definitely not gonna work. 12 on a very hard.
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening with Musa? You don't want to get mixed up in anything dangerous.
And leave him unguarded? Do you
failed
know
on a
what
hard.
Grozov would do if he found out? I'll take my chances here, thanks. Stop, you bastard! Nobody's
What?
allowed in here.
What?
But I'm Musa's assistant, and I need his
Oh,
advice.
she's done the other one.
We've got lots of sick men.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, it worked.
But nobody's allowed to see Musa.
Oh my gosh, what? Why are we getting that other option again? What? Can we just sneakily talk to him right here?
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Nah, to hell with Grozov.
This is
Katz
weird.
believes you didn't do it. We have to
weird.
clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja Sireye, mene mene Sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
More cloudy?
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
Oh man, there's no way we're passing this.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend.
Oh, I guess so.
Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
I have no. I don't know. We know that there's a owed him money. Does any of this matter? We can pick so many different choices.
Couldn't it have been just about anyone?
It might seem so at first glance, but not when you give it some thought. Most of the people in the camp respected Chertan. And besides, not everyone can get up to the powder store.
Well, what do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
He's not gonna want, even if we offered to help him to escape, he's not gonna do it. I kind of want to go try to talk to Catherine. I don't know if we still can. Obviously, we could have. New quest. Yeah, obviously we could have if we, guess we can go and see what she says real quick. What's our horse doing way down here? We didn't bring our horse down here, did we?
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Ah. It's Catherine. Catherine has a quest. Remind me of her plan.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No.
Well,
but I have to find the
investigating it.
murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
Yeah, what about this?
Musa said that Chertan was poisoned with wine you brought to the infirmary. It's not your doing, is it?
Do you think I'm stupid enough to spoil my own plans?
Was there anything strange about that wine?
It's the same gut rot everyone in the camp drinks.
Musa said it looked cloudy.
I don't know anything about that. It was clear when I took it to him. Oh, unless...
Unless someone mixed some poison into it. What was our plan for that cannon again?
It's a bit complicated. Stealing the cannon from the camp is impossible. There are too many people around. But the Pragas who are in charge of it are getting ready to leave for Sedlets. Well, they were before it all went to hell. So you have to help them sort out their mess. So they'll finally take the cannon and move...
And when they leave the camp, we'll ambush them and steal the cannon.
See, now you remember.
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
We really don't have time for this.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
No, what?
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Well, he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea, but you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
Well, you've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I care about.
I could explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
What the heck, man? Should we be doing this when we're pressed for time? No, what the heck are we doing? Says I probably should hide in the bathhouse and wait till nightfall. It is nightfall. What, do we have to wait until tomorrow? It is nightfall. Where will we hide?
Here, Matt. Search.
Oh look, it was giving me the bloody dagger as an option. Didn't I try that earlier and it didn't work?
This damn darkness.
Damn it.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shooting?
You silly doggy.
Yeah, here it is.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
There he is. He just walked in and laid down.
So it's you. You're the Cuman that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne? Minek ütött bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
What?
She's scared. Sakra. It's like talking to a horse. Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me! Huh? Bathhouse woman? Afraid. You? Go away. Du Schwein. Nicht amor.
Mi van? Félt tőlem.
What the hell?
De én ezt nem akartam. Hát jó. Rendben, akkor békén hagyom. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
What? It worked? How did that work? I guess he understood us. He did look sad. You just have to speak slow And in as few words as possible. And anyone will understand you.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Okay.
Well, I think you already know everything important.
Okay, so yeah, I'm curious. Let me try having him track the blade again.
Search.
Yeah, we can do it now. Didn't we try to do it earlier and it didn't pop up? Okay, I guess we're gonna see what happens here with Mutt. Hopefully we're not jumping the gun or anything. Okay, that's good. So we have a fresh save. Can always come back if we need to. What? This drunk guard. He probably should have had him start tracking further up into the camp. Okay, I was like, what? The priest is in on something?
Clever dog.
Okay. Led us to Stephen Crow. Did Stephen Crow do it? talk to him?
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
You just went off to have a nap?
No. I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? It's possible. I can't remember now. It all happened so fast. And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit?
What?
Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact, I really was up top. It's because I had to keep an eye on you.
Me? Why, for Christ's sake?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colours, but you're still a stranger. I didn't want you running around unsupervised. But it seems you're a decent fella, so don't fuck it up now.
What? We gained reputation and then lost reputation. How does that make any sense?
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before. Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
If he did do it, I wonder if it would make sense to make him think we're leaning towards someone else. Maybe make him relax.
From what I've heard, it's pretty clear who did it. Someone who has access to the commander's tents up top, who could use the coin he'd get for the black powder, and who couldn't stand the sight of Chertan. But saying that name out loud is pretty dangerous.
Dangerous as fuck, Henry. You'd better be careful who you take that accusation to.
Well, you think I'm mistaken?
I'm not saying that. I'm just advising you to be careful.
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
I don't know. Katz and Grozhav for sure, but I've no idea if anyone else has a key. I'm too small fry for that.
I found this dagger close to the place where Chertan was stabbed. Do you have any idea who it might belong to?
No, afraid not. Half the camp has one like that.
Okay, alright. Think we can sneakily open this chest without him noticing? It is right next to him.
That fella, he's the...
Dang it.
You have no right. Give it to him! Get away from that lock! What are you doing?
Easy! I surrender!
Ah, here you are. I know where you were trying to break into. Around here, you have to pay for such foolish ideas.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant? Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this. It looks like everything is here.
So it would have been easier just to try to rob a key off of him. Where's he going? Where is he going? Oh, he's checking other stuff apparently. What? It's making rounds. Checking on the chests.
It looks like everything is here.
What the hell? What? At this rate, we could probably lockpick his chest. For real. Unless that guy notices me. There's nothing even of interest in here. Although he has a lot of money.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money?
Oh.
Something stinks here.
There you go. It was worth checking out. He is literally going from tent to tent. What the heck is happening? Now he's stuck in there. Okay. Crazy.
Good day.
Fuck me.
Excuse me.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ah, there's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing, though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Almost everything is covered in blood, but there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Poison, about abominable poisons and their remedies. Bane is a particularly evil potion which causes certain death even in small quantities. It is widespread, especially in Bohemia and Austria, because the plants necessary for its preparation are everywhere plentiful. Do not expect much benefit from the knowledge of this poison, for it can be used for nothing but killing. When an unfortunate man who has swallowed this poison comes to you for advice, give glory to God, for it is a miracle that he is still alive. For a little while thou mayest observe in him the blackness of the eyes, the dryness of the body, or the looseness of the muscles. Then send for the priest at once. Even a few drops will cause certain death. There is no guaranteed antidote in the whole wide world. If you have to cook this abomination, prepare yourself some wine, a handful of wormwood, twice as much belladonna, and then you shall finish the evil work with fly agaric. Boil the mixture until you have a clear liquid, almost imperceptible in taste and smell. Pitohi? Bird poison? It's one of the rarest, for it is obtained only from the feathers and skin of the pitohi. This creature of a black and yellow color has its origin from far beyond the land of Indians. The touch of it causes considerable trouble to man. Killers therefore have no need to prepare any decoctions, but only to make headdresses and necklaces of the feathers for their victims. Those who come in contact with the feathers of the pitohi often feel a tingling and tension in their muscles. This condition can persist for days, giving the murderer the time he needs to escape. In such cases, it is enough to burn the feathers and the poisoning will pass. However, the unfortunate ingests the essence of the feathers prepared by a long boil, expect more serious consequences. The victim first stiffens and soon dies. Unless a drink of seawater and crushed stone from the mountain of Monte Paledi, which thou shalt find in the Italian land, he be prepared in time. Don't make a potion. This potion is especially useful because it soothes and relieves pain. It is therefore a favorite among the physicians. If you rub even a few drops on the skin of a wounded man, you can cut him without causing him suffering. Men who are hasty in their love rub their manhood with this potion too, so they may become numb and they may manage to please their wives. What? Alright. Fool who tastes even a sip of the potion will experience total numbness. His intestines will become clogged, and he may lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it has time to have its pernicious effect unless the body has already been weakened. If you need to replenish your supply of this decoction, prepare yourself a strong liquor, a handful of valerian, twice as much herb Paris. Remember, however, not to boil the valerian in liquor, but only to put the crushed valerian into the cold decoction. Hi, Milo. What you doing, boy? Kiss of Death. Though difficult to prepare, this potion is often used because its pleasant aroma can be confused with ordinary cooking. It is also said among the poor that this mixture can be used to turn metals into gold. Kiss of Death will first cause a stomach ache, makes the skin red and blistered, bowels painfully empty at both ends. The udders stiffen in spasm, and the nails break. And then thou shalt know the death is certain, but before that thou mayest relieve the poor man with a bezoar put under the tongue. Quick reaction, a mixture of hot milk vinegar and garlic can also be used to cause the poison to be thrown up. If you want to make this poison, take a new clay pot, put a handful of red copper, half a bottle of strong water, arsenic, oak bark, and rose water inside. Fill it all and test it with an iron nail, yada yada. Texture coated iron, you will know that you have cooked enough. Lullaby, this poison will not bring quick death, but its effects may even be more terrible. Soothes a man in a reasonable quantity and gives him rest. His body may speedily healed. But if given by a person of dishonest intentions, his victim falls into a sound sleep, when she does not feel his body, and may be treated so unkindly and cruelly. Drank oftenly, the healthy spirit then leaves the body. Man intoxicated with lullaby concoction feels faint, his tongue is confused, his head is heavy, and he soon falls asleep.
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
I feel like Kiss of Death is probably the closest thing. Bowels painfully empty at both ends. Heck, man. Should we put the book back? I guess we can. We can. Wait, what? I can't. Cannot put the book back.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Can I talk to him again?
You again? I told you to clear off. Once more, and I'll smash your face in.
Yeah, I think we did kind of sneakily do it last time.
But Katz himself sent me. I'm supposed to give a message to Musa.
Then you'll have to shout out the message, because nobody's allowed to see him.
Bloody hell. Yeah, we're gonna have to sneak talk to him again. This is crazy. Yeah. About the dead knight?
A knight held captive here died recently.
Oh, this is weird.
Peter Sukatleski. Do you know anything about that?
Yes.
Why are we able to ask him about this now?
They brought him in, but if they had let me treat him, I might have been able.
What was wrong with him?
I only saw him very briefly, but it was obvious he was in bad shape. He was pale. His eyes were bloodshot. He was acting like he had been hit very hard on the head.
So it really was illness that killed him then?
Well, partly. But mostly it was negligence and disrespect for human life.
Did they forbid you from treating the prisoner?
No, not directly anyway. But let us say they made it very clear to me that the wounded from the king's army were the priority. And there is no shortage of them.
But there hasn't been a battle for some time.
Exactly. They are bored. So they get drunk and knock each other's teeth out or strain their backs in the baths.
Thank you. I'm going now.
I mean, can we, like, see Peter again at some point? It's so weird that I couldn't get updated on this now. Why did we pull her?
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know?
Or Jan, I mean. If we can find Jan, let him know what Musa said. Quest is long and done.
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
There's a lot more. I'm not sure, but it's the closest one.
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Stop bringing out our... Investigate the murder, search Stephen Crow's tent. I already did search Stephen Crow's tent. What is Turtle growling at? Oh, this is their tent down here? It was right next door. Search Moose's tent. We can search everybody's tents. Are we searching Moose's tent because he can be a suspect? I think we're pretty sure.
Beautiful.
It's not
empty.
him.
No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that.
The only other explanation would be as if Musa was working on their behalf, but clearly from what he just said to us, that's not the case.
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
So I guess the other question is why did, other than something like owing money, could it be that the, didn't we hear like somebody else was sneaking around this camp too? This seems like a very sneaky endeavor that's being taken place here. Yeah, I mean, we already... Oh, look.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Oh, look, the money's gone. Did he take his money out of there?
Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Alright. So I mean, it's obvious that it's gotta be Stephen Crow. We traced the dagger back to his tent too. But could it have been as simple as that he stole the money that was owed?
You silly doggy.
It's not much of a conspiracy. Do we really need to bother searching everybody else's tent? It's definitely got to be Crow.
I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Nothing out of the ordinary. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
Okay, gross.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
What?
Aye. It's not good.
Okay, that was a little weird. Oh, doggone it. We didn't finish looking through. I don't know. Not that it matters, but it would. The completionist side of me wants to. We didn't completely finish examining everything around his room. Shoot. What did we miss? Oh, we didn't look in here. Doggone it. He's gonna be pissed that I'm breaking into his chest right next to him. We did have lullaby poison in it. I guess that could have made you suspect him. But it's not lullaby poison. I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing in here. That's the only other thing I can think of is looking in here. Oh, that was
There's
it.
nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Thanks, Henry. I knew that, Henry. I knew it.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
What is that supposed to mean?
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
Alright.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's Valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death.
Or was
he? Or was he?
Shoot. Keys. Can I open this? Have him wake him up. Life in the Tavern 3. Can I just put these keys I just took from him inside of his chest? What would you do if your keys went missing and you found them inside one of the chests that you normally lock with them? Key from Chertan? Did it just get mixed in with all my other keys? A bunch of... I'm going to assume so. I guess so. Alright, what else am I not seeing? Okay. Bye. Oh, I guess that was it. There's nothing else to look for in here. Prepare to defend Moose at the trial. Okay, I can do that. Alright. Alright, so I searched Moose's tent, didn't find anything. Searched the tent of Adalbert and Radovan. Don't seem like anything important. Found a lot of interesting things in Crow's tent. May not have been any poison, but there were several things needed to make Kiss of Death. And then in Grossov's tent, there was a lot of herbs. So yeah, it's definitely Crow. It's definitely Crow. Where do I go now? It says prepare. Time is running out. Sigmund's execution will be here soon. He'll definitely be here within 2 days. Returns death. Okay. Should we go update Catherine, maybe? What? What are you doing? What the heck? Oh, we can go back. Alright, screw it though. Let's go talk to Catherine first. See if any of this matters, updating her with it.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing...
If we can find her. Oh, she's still sleeping. What? Why are we able to ask about Jan's Jessica right now?
Can I ask you something? There's something I've been wondering about for a while.
What in the world?
And do you know there's something I've wanted to ask you for a long time too?
What?
I asked first.
Fine. What do you want to know?
How did you get together with Zizka?
Oh, that's a long story. And I'm not in the mood right now.
What?
Oh, come now. Don't make me twist your arm.
No. Sorry, Henry. It's not an interesting story.
I don't believe that at all. I just mean, well, I just can't imagine how you and Zizka could have gotten together.
Enough! I said I didn't want to talk about it. What's it to you, anyway? We know each other, and that's it.
Right.
God! What's gotten into you?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'd just rather not talk about it.
Well, all right. Let's talk about something else. So what were you going to ask me?
It doesn't matter now, does it?
I like talking to you. It's fine.
You're right. It's probably not a good time.
It seems that way. We'll talk some other time, shall we?
I'd like that. And I really am sorry.
How my horse just end up here? Saphrex, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemeyes. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemeyes breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud. In the north, there's a land all covered with snow and rocks, where it's always night and green stars shine in the sky. There, I saw some strange water monks who had fins instead of legs.
Oh! He trying to run me over, you idiot! Slow down, you idiots!
Oh.
That bloody guard. Nothing we did. Nothing we did did work or anything.
Whoa, whoa.
Stephen Crow. There was something. Yeah, it was this.
What is this strange letter? Nothing good, I'm sure.
Feathered friend. Folk who live in the boot are restless. Time is short, and the fox is gathering strength. The House of Pepper must burn. Tonight is the last chance. The old cat, the gambler, and the groom are expendable. Prepare for the worst. None is more silent than he whose lips have tasted the kiss. Await the next message. The day after tomorrow in the same place as always. Friends of Lad from the boot. Hi, Gazer. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so yeah, I mean, if we didn't already know, he was the killer that already kinds of kiss it to with the hint of the kiss as well. But yeah, is he the is he the one that's sneaking around?
Grozov will have definitely sent a report to Sedlets by now. I should hurry.
He's an ally? Should I already know that? Talk to him. We have talked to him. Are you spoiling stuff for me, Savrix? Should I already know this? Where did he go?
Whoa! Whoa!
Good day to you.
I've been
Yeah,
doing
there's
a
more
lot
to
of
talk to
thinking
him
about
now.
Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No, and get off my back.
Get off my back.
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Katz without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little, but I don't want word to get out, all right?
I kind of want to go speak to... I mean, I haven't spoken to everybody since we searched everybody's places. Now I kind of want to go talk to the others. Want we make a deal?
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store, but Chertan turned up, so we had to kill him.
In the ammunition store? And what would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What?
Well, yeah, I found the evidence.
What good
on
would
him.
that do anyone?
So
It might
it's
make
obvious
him
he's the
very
murderer.
rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It'll start in Italy, I hear, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the Empire, just like the one here.
Right.
I should probably report you. But I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozov. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
But there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlets. I need that cannon of yours.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, I can arrange that. I'll prepare a long fuse and light it just before departure. With a bit of luck, we'll be long gone when it blows up. But first, we have to get rid of Grozov. I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent, and at the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan.
That won't be necessary. I've been in his tent, and he already has a couple of poisonous plants there.
Really? Christ, there's more to him than meets the eye. All the better for us, though. Oh,
And don't try to double-cross me. Got that?
So we're gonna set up. So we're gonna set up Grozov. Yes. So I was leaning towards the fact that he might be a spy, and if he's a spy, then he's technically working against the people that we are also helping to sabotage and spy against. I was already kind of leaning towards that in my mind.
You have a kind master, eh?
But no, we did not have that very direct conversation with him yet. Can we talk to these other guys about? Nope, we can't talk to any of them. What about Grozov?
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Okay, alright. Take it easy. I don't know where he is. Oh wait, is that him right there? Yeah, we can't talk to him either. I guess it's over. If we had an opportunity to talk to any of them, we missed it. Okay, we're definitely gonna save. Last save that kicked in was over 20 minutes ago.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
I think Henry sounded pretty calm.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grozov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Musa is innocent. Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And
sorry.
who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What? You scum! How dare you!
Silence!
You aren't going to let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Do we have the note? mentioning that about the money being owed? Because yeah, I'm assuming like that we could use that as evidence against him.
So Grozov owed Cheriton a lot of money, but he didn't want to pay up. So he got rid of him.
How dare you?
Are you trying to tell us you are not in debt, Sir Grosov?
Surely you'll believe a nobleman, sir. Does this boy have any proof?
Okay. I'm assuming we have it.
Cheriton had a letter of debt hidden in his chest. It says Sir Grozov owes him a fortune.
You've been rifling through that poor man's things. What else did you steal? I'll have your hand chopped off, you louse.
But Sir Grosov, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue.
Oh no.
What happened next? You carried Cheriton to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Cheriton.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grosov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
Dung grubber.
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make Dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Cheriton, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar. Silence!
Musa has to know we're lying.
I've heard more than enough. Sir Grosov, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear?
You're mine.
Well, Sir Stibor, one
Okay.
problem is cleared up.
That was quick.
And another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that.
Well, that
We've rid
worked
the
out
king of one
conveniently.
idiot. It's just a pity Cheriton had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
At last.
As you command, sir.
And then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the
Gosh.
dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Can we talk to Musa about the fact that surely he knows that we were lying? Can we talk to him right in front of everybody? That'd be awkward. Nope. We can ask about a tournament. We cannot address the fact that we told him that it was the kiss of death. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's go talk to Catherine.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I love it when you get the polite ones. We're running like a crazy person through the camp and we bump into someone. Business is slow, I take it.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I feel like we've been here for ages.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
It's just he can't say it openly because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Sedlets awaits!
We should have talked to Crow. Shoot, should we have talked to Crow first?
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts.
Hope everybody knows not to shoot Henry here.
The fur is flying off.
This would be super risky.
Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it, the devil. What he says. What the
Henry. Just one quick sucker punch. Oh shoot, we're still doing this.
strike!
You two are bloody. You'll die for that, you bastard! A death for a death! Here, buckle!
Oh shoot. Who the heck is attacking me? This guy's attacking me. Oh crap. All my teammates are dying around me.
I'll slice you up! Help me with him! I'm bleeding! Jesus Christ! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Yeah! Don't spare him!
This should stop the bleeding. Ich brauche eine Bandage. There. That's better.
What the hell? Decorative pins. Prog shield. I don't think we have one of those. Welcome back, Luna. Welcome back. Keep on this longsword. Not worth it. I like how we're seeing other people looting too. Not just standing around or trying to hurry me along. Alright, we got enough. If anything, we got too much. Too much stuff. Is that a unique dagger we should keep? Just because it's the bloody dagger from that? Where are we going to put it? I guess we'll add it to the rest of our collection. What is going on here?
There.
Gosh.
It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot more than the lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Wait a while? Go without me. What's going on here? Is this gonna immediately start a new quest? Let's try go without me. Let's see. Wait a while. Oh, I'm assuming wait a while is to collect like bodies and stuff.
Now go ahead without me. There's something I still have to take care of.
You want to have a drink to celebrate that we're still alive, eh? All right, then. But don't take too long. You don't want to miss pointing von Bergov's own cannon up his nose, do you? Damn it, lads, get a move on! We'll never make it to Devil's Den today at this rate.
Are they embracing? I wasn't sure about that, but I don't think they are. I think Hagen Trott here, Armiger, he's just injured. They just happen to be standing really close to each other. Well, we said go on without us, but he's not going on without us. So the quest is not ending until we move forward. Did it save after all this? Technically, yeah. Alright, let's just see what happens. Let's go.
I want to go to Devil's Den with you.
Hop onto the wagon, then. You'll travel like a lord.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did.
Yep.
And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Berkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Interesting. It's interesting that it started it with just the immediate return. Because it feels like the next step is going to be the actual start. Well, if we're going lore-wise, it doesn't feel like we should leave. We should definitely go ahead and kick off the next main quest. Time is of the essence, it seems like, even though it doesn't appear to be, at least at this moment, a timed mission. But we'll probably treat it as such anyways, so when we come back next, we'll just go ahead and start this next main quest. We won't dawdle around or wait or anything. Alright, well, we'll call it here. This was a long stream. So what else is new? Nightgazer, are you still here? We actually started really early today. By my standards, we actually started pretty early today. Alright. Alright, so calling it here. And yeah, like I said, so when we come back next, we will plan on just jumping straight into this next main quest. Like I said, we could leave and come back. It doesn't seem like it's gonna expire or anything like that, so, like some quests. But yeah, I don't know, it doesn't feel right leaving and doing something else, right? Phantom, how's it going? Yeah, we commented at the start. I don't know if you guys remember. I want to say like maybe a couple weeks ago we were talking about the fact that I might be changing up the schedule. The days might be different. I don't think I'm actually changing up the days. The regular schedule will probably still be the same, like Thursday through Saturday for days. More than likely I'm going to be playing. But what might change is going back to a time schedule that I used to do for the streams, which is starting my streams anywhere between 6 and 9 p.m. So I could end up starting streams as early as 6. I could also still start them as late as 9. But due to like work schedules, availabilities, doing certain things, certain days, certain evenings, and whether or not I have to get up super early in the morning, which hasn't been the case for a really long time. It's possible I might start streams as early as 6. That's kind of what we did today. I think we started around 6:30-ish. And it'll be playing by ear. It'll just depend. It'll depend on how my day's going. And with that, we should be back on Thursday. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well, Phantom. Night Gazer was here briefly. She popped in. I'm assuming she was getting off work, coming home. So we'll see. We'll see. It probably will be day to day. Because that for a long time, that's how my schedules used to be, where I would just randomly start between that period of time. But then for a long time, since we were so heavily on a night schedule most of the time, I usually always just started around 9 rather than any earlier than that. But that might be changing. We might be going back to the way it was before. All right, so we'll be jumping into a part 25, continuing into this new main quest. What was this called? The Dancing with the Devil. And then what do we do after that? I don't know. It really depends when you're getting into like these main quests that feel like they're all connected back to back to back. Whether or not it feels narratively like you should keep continuing. And this is one of those quests where it does feel like we should just go ahead and jump into the next one, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Lots of side quests that we still need to do. So maybe we'll just do some side quests after we're done with this next main quest. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching, and as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams, and if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until Thursday, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.